Hi. Oh, my camera's in the wrong spot too. Well, I was going to do some sky today. Shift it a little bit there. But the moment I was about to spin up my sky instance, they brought personal instances down, so now I cannot. I'm not entirely sure. Let's see. I think I might either work on trade skills or I might do some quests. There are, oh, that's questling. There are at least 2 or 3 quests I can do that do not require me going into instances, and trade skills are always a thing. So I think we'll start with the quests. I need to go get, let's see, I've done Tash. I need Coal of Sky. I need, not Coal of Sky, Coal of Fire? The Ranger thing. I need the SK spell, and I need Ice Comet. So we have things that we have to do still. Luckily, they should not require any instances. Let me leave. Transportation. If you were lucky enough to be in an instance already, you still have your instance. You just cannot spin one up. Unfortunately, I was a bit slow on that. I did not unlock Beastlord, Magician, or Necromancer last night. I did unlock my my Bard this morning. I was actually handing them in. Thought I still had one to hand in, and nope. So I do have Bard unlocked now, which is great because that gives me my movement speed. Alrighty, so I will pop into my get around build, which is generally, it's actually kind of this one. I just swap out Enchanter for Bard and save that. And then that's okay there. I don't actually have a better earring for that, so I'll just leave that there. Make sure my equipment has all my Bard stuff in it, which it does. I do still need to go get the stringed loot, 7-string loot, which I can't do right now because instances are down. So if you have not heard, currently there's a problem with void motes, and people are able to gain a void mote per raid instance they do. So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, you get a void mote for that, and they're not. You know how you can only have 3 in your inventory at a time? They're not doing that at the moment, so you can get a ton of void motes. So they are locking instances to stop that. Okay, we are now Ranger Bard Wizard. We need to put on, let's see, movement speed. The rest doesn't really matter because we're just running around, but I will put on my usuals. So Guardian Rhythms, my self-haste, and my damage shield is usually what I run. Cooling. Then we are going to quickly self-buff. I'll put my charm here. Charm just gets me out of trouble every now and then. Okay, self-buffs is arc shielding, resistance, and O'Keel's. Oh, I'm running Ranger too, so it's also Hawkeye and attack. Lovely. How big of a rollback do we think we'd get? It would be hours worth of rollbacks if they rolled back. I don't think they're going to do that. I think if they choose to go that path, they would understand at how many people they would upset to do that. So it seems like they have a way to track the void motes at least. My thought process would go to, and obviously I'm not a dev. I don't know half of, not even half of what goes on in dev work. But if they have a way to track void motes, because we know that they had a catch-up system, so I have a feeling they have some way of tracking it. I would probably flag accounts that have multiple void motes so that they can't gain void motes until they catch up to the point where they would have gained those void motes. That's how I would do it, if that's possible. Okay, so let me bring up the quest. We are doing, what are we doing first? We are doing, I guess Ice Comet is the best one. That's the one that requires lots of running around. Tartan's Will. Okay, Arid's Crossing, let's go. So first up, we are going to Toxulia. Let me get some drinkies. Yeah, I don't think rollbacks would be a very good choice because some of these people probably got them maybe 3 to 4 hours ago, and rolling back that far would destroy people that didn't even do that. So, what do you call a cow in high heels and a tiara? A Dairy Queen. Fabulous. I like that one. And good morning, Day. Good morning. All right, let's go up here. Yeah, unfortunately, when it comes to gaining something for nothing, people will take high advantage of that. So if they were capable of getting those motes, they probably would. Because at this point in time, there is no detriment to doing so. I haven't even tried to see if I'm one of those people. I don't think I am. I don't particularly care. Didn't do the moat farm, but it would stink losing 3 soul fires, I gathered. Yeah, exactly. A rollback would hurt more people than anything. So I don't think that's going to be the option. But then again, I'm not the devs, so movement speed. I miss my bard. Oh my god, bard. I'm just gonna have to be bard now. Bard for life. Oh wait, no, that's, I don't need to go in there, right? Yeah, I went the wrong way. We are needing to go outside. Now, I am not running Kitty Cat right now because I am Bard. Bard plus Kitty Cat is actually a bit stressing. It constantly makes the row sound. It's this one, right? Yeah. Whenever it recasts its songs. So it's just row, 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 row. It's not great, sir. Are you okay? Okay, so what I'm looking for is over here. I think I may have picked this one up before though. This isn't for, oh, over here. This isn't for the Ice Comet one. This one's the shield. Yeah, I think I have this one. I'll grab it anyway. This is for the Paladin quest. So where is the Azia? Underwater, ocean floor, plastic shipwreck, zombie sailors in Eridan's Crossing. Okay. But I don't remember any of these guys. Hold on. Let me do a quick buzzin'. Buzzlin with an L. Buzzlin. Kinos Hills in Eridan. Purpose is unknown. Interesting. He has a really weird spawn time, apparently. And what was this guy's name? Where is he? Because we know there's like hidden quests now. Tikar. This guy. 6 minute and 40-second respawn timer. Nobody knows what is for. But obviously people have killed him. Okay. Okay. Somebody just FD right there. Everquest crossing. Oh, that's easy to get to. That's just talking to this person on the dock over here. Okay. Hail, Everquest crossing. I remember where this one is now. Beware of bards during the floods. They're known for looting. Ding, 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 ding. Okay, this one's over here. That must be like I'm convinced those guys are for a hidden quest. More junky. Now there was like a drop off. And just out from here, there was a bag on the ground or the rod. And it was really hard to see. I do remember that. Or was it over here? No, I thought it was really close. I thought it was close. They do actually have the way here. This says it's over. There it is. Over here. Hi. Okay, rod number 1. Next up we have Everquest. And let me just really quickly also look up the Paladin one, because I'm pretty sure they were they close together? No, it was the coins and the, yeah, never mind. Divine Might. It's early and my brain is not capable of remembering this stuff right off the bat. Okay, Steam Font, Beholder's Maze. Oh, apparently my, apparently my Enduring Breath is not on. Because we had that last, or the stream before, when calculating XP per hour, it ignores the pause between fights that are less than a minute. Oh, good to know. Wait, did I just create a path to a location? Yes. If you /way and then put your location in, it will put a path to that location. It is very, very nice. Yes, let me hunt down where that is. It's probably in my, actually, no, it's not. I was like, maybe it's in that, but I can't actually use it. Where is my earring of bashing? It's almost always in my earring of bashing. There it is. Which, unfortunately, I cannot wear at this point in time. Whoops, that needs to be upgraded. There we go. No, it's a Warren effect. It goes higher than that because Warren. I think Warren is 3? Yeah, Warren is 3. Oh no, it's taking my last motes for that level. And that's okay. This is one I want to upgrade anyway. This is a really nice earring. There. Well, that was embarrassing. Let me rebuff myself. Waypoint Quillmane isn't working. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's not how that works. What did the red light say to the green light? Don't look, I'm changing. It doesn't actually change though, it disappears. It just stops existing whilst the other is there. Okay. Let me rebuff and then I'll go to the next one. We will go to Everfrost Peaks. Is there anything else in Everfrost Peaks? Yes, the underwater cave for the jawbone. I can't believe I did that. So, Ritual Shorefall Glade. I could use the translocator, but I'm not going to because that costs money. And nobody likes anyone taking their money from them. Okay, we're good. We're good. We have to swim again. That's why I put my earring back in. But I tend to be ranger something, so whoops. So it's okay to put the... Oh, you know what? We can fix this entire problem. We just get more than one. Ah, yeah. Right? Smart. We get more than one enduring breath item. Now, there's no personal instances right now, but that doesn't mean I can't kill Hayden on multiple difficulties. Which way is which? This way. So first, we're going to go over here. I hope they're not running for it because I'm about to get there first. Let's go see if he's up. He might not even be up on one. He very rarely is. Yeah, he's not. Okay, we're going to pick over to 4. He's almost always up on 4 or 3. And he always drops the earring now. And a fishing rod, if you want a fishing rod. Okay. Don't worry, if he was up, I would have asked that person if they were going for him and invited them. I feel like I'm going really slow, but I'm not. Like, I'm just so... Bard speed. Let me check here. There is a lot of angers right now. We will not be performing any rollbacks related to this. However, we will have records of all characters that took advantage of this and will be addressing those accounts on a case-by-case basis. These actions could include removal of items and/or restrictions on acquiring further VTP items in a period of time moving forward, which is what I was saying. So let me forward that into my dev notes. There you go. Okay. Oh, I see he was recently killed, though. Ka-pew! Pew, pew, pew! He's got some hit points. That was a 750 hit. Yeah, I figured they might do that. Wait, what happened? So what happened was, it sounds like a while back when they last had the void mode issue, they flagged some accounts so that they had a catch-up method. And after today, those accounts seem to have been able to now loot multiple void motes. So every single difficulty they did, they could get a void mote from it, and you could put them in your inventory. They didn't have the 3 inventory limit. So a lot of people were getting like 5, 10, 15, etc. void modes. So they disabled instances so that you could not do that. And now they're just saying that there's not going to be a rollback, which is good. It's been hours since that happened. And they will be addressing it. So they are actually able to track the people that have done that. So we don't have to worry as people that did not do anything wrong. Not that it was anything wrong per se, but it was taking advantage of exploiting, I guess that one would still be. Let me put that one there. So that's where that is. And we're just going to merge that one with this one. You will always get the people that look at it in terms of, well, if they allowed it, then I'm okay. It's not that they allowed it, it's that something happened that became a problem. They're not allowing it. So yeah, knowing that that is not the way that it's supposed to work and then taking advantage of that is exploiting. Still awful for anyone not logged in killing bosses. Hopefully they can remove those extras from accounts. No, yeah, sorry, yes, no. Here, let me Let me just get the relevant part of that. And put that here for you. So there's the relevant part of that message. We will not be performing rollbacks related to this. However, I have records of all characters that took advantage of this and will be addressing those accounts on a case-by-case basis. These actions could include removal of the items and or restrictions on acquiring further VTP items, that's the void touch potentials, for a period of time moving forward. This will not affect normal mode items that have a chance to drop globally. There you go. They are ready. They are ready. Good morning. How are you enjoying Ranger Bard Wizard? This is this is really, really fun. So I played this yesterday in a Sky Raid where I didn't need to be the controller, and it was so good. It nukes and pew-pews and lots of movement speed, and of course my innate camo, because you know I love my innate camo. But then I had to swap to Enchanter because we needed the control. And obviously, Bard can't do the things in Sky that Enchanter can do. So I swapped to Enchanter, and that was just as good, if not possibly better, because you got more mana regen at that point. You get innate mana regen as part of the AAs for Enchanter. So I just had all the mana, all the mana, all the control. But when I'm doing farming stuff, this is the one that I run around in, because Bard. I will probably get a mount for my Enchanter, this combination with Enchanter. But it is turning into one of my favorites. I'm hoping that swapping out Wizard for Mage still feels really good, because I do want to get a pet class in there. I do want to. So I would like to unlock some pet classes, but unfortunately the instances are down at the moment, so we cannot do that right now. But I want to. I really want to. I did unlock Bard, so here are my unlocks now. I am 1 away from Beastlord, I think 2 away from Magician, and I think like 3 away from Necromancer. Any of those unlocks would be good, though I would prefer Beastlord or Magician. Hole in Water is over here. Did I? Yeah, I did. I was like, did I unlock? No, I didn't. I haven't unlocked Human yet. I might have to do that before I do something later. I have plans. And it's faction trashing plans. And no, it's not Fiery Avenger. It's I was doing, what was I? Quest for the Shadow Knight. Yeah, this one. The Decayed stuff. I want to get those done. And those require you killing Kinos guards. Okay, into the water. And now we're going to swim up into Miracle's Caves. Center that again. And we're not going to drown. Paladin, Ranger, Enchanter. That one sounds really good too. So a lot of people still look at the Ranger, especially now, as a ranged attacker. After they added more ranged stuff. And everyone thought that the Ranger's melee started falling behind again. But the addition of the strike through makes it an incredibly good addition to any melee classes. You're reckless with your faction too? Yeah, I probably shouldn't be, but as long as it's a faction that can be regained, I don't mind going out and just grinding it again if I have to, so I'm not too fussed about it. Which was why when Moth was like, hey, you want to come kill Lucan with me? I'm like, oh yeah. Yes, strike through is very nice with the Knight weapon access. And if you add Monk to that, Paladin, Monk, Ranger, oh, beautiful. Because Monk gets you the 10% extra haste too. I think it's like here. Let me have a look. Who is that? Oh, there's the Lich. There's like a mural on the wall and a bag underneath the mural. I thought it was here. It might be further in though. This is another one I might possibly already have. Now there is a rod that I need to get over here. Oh, it's on my map. Never mind. We're good. The map tells me where. So dual wield, if available, is still the way to go. Generally, yes. Generally, yes. Just because if you have specific classes, the monk weapon and the paladin weapon are just that good, and they're both single-handed. So, I mean, here, I don't have a woos yet. Whoops. I don't have a woos, but I do have. It's at the top, Giggles. Oh no, it's not. It's in my pet. So here's Arden, and this isn't even a rank 10. And look at that ratio. That's a single-handed weapon right there. Compared to, oh, I don't actually have a two-hander right now. That's decent, which is why I stopped playing Shadow Knight, because I couldn't get a weapon for it. But even the two-handers only go up to like 1.9, I think. It's pretty crazy. Yeah, everybody wants that one. I got really lucky. I went in 4 rounds of Sky and got my Paladin unlocked. I got all 4 of the Paladin items. Doing Pally plus dual wield classes, yeah, that's the meta. That's the meta right now, and it's really good. Okay, here's this rod. Look, Skellies, look. Let's put that back in here. You're making poor choices. No. Kablamo. Okay. So that was the jawbone and the staff. So next up is Lake Wraith Tier. I don't think there was a bone in Lake Wraith. I don't recall that one. Nope. I do need to go to Kedge still. I'll do that when I go to Unrest. Easiest way to Lake Wraith. Probably Fear It. Yeah, Fear It. Rituals, Fear It. Paladin Sword plus 10 this week. Nice. I am considering it. I am still considering Paladin something something. But my pet classes are still the most important thing to me. So one of the really, really good two-handers you can get is the Enchanter Staff. So I was considering that too. Like I was considering Beastlord Paladin Magician. I was considering Paladin Beastlord Enchanter, but then I'd lose the Magician stuff. Like there's so many combinations you could possibly do. Oh, Black Wolf. No. Bear meat. I can't come through here without like shooting everything dead. No. There. Because spiderling silks and stuff. I know. Go. Go, Giggles. You don't have to kill everything. I want to, but I don't have to. Okay, we're off. Had fun with Paladin Mage. Oh, see, now I want to do that. Because you also get Pally Horse. Pally Horse is amazing. My original plan was FA two-hander, but the dual wield just looks too good. Yeah. And the new Torrid Corruptor is really nice too. Pretty sure Leanne Rhymes sang How Do I Live about personal instances. Was it Leanne Rhymes that sung that? How do I live? What? I feel like, wait, was that Tony Braxton? SK host looks better. I agree. I actually have the SK mount. I do not have the Paladin mount yet. How many A's do I? Oh, I have some A's I haven't spent. Oh, I was gonna pick up Mana Burn. I should probably do that. I just hate the timer. Like, the timer makes me not want to spend. Paladin, monk, magician. That sounds really good if I want like to tank stuff for myself, for sure. Let me just really quickly. Who is up? Just checking to see if any certain somebodies are up. It does not look like it. At least not in this particular spot of it. Evac gets you over here, so it saves you running the entire distance. Leave my unicorn alone, except it isn't a unicorn right now. That's the problem. The final tiers don't have horns. I'm like, do I even remember the non-chorus part of that? The evac changed. The evac changed. It used to be up here. Oh my gosh. Okay. Hold on. Whilst I'm here, let me just show you guys, because this was asked in the stream yesterday. Let me go over here. So many froggies. Wizards, shamans, banker, exterminator. Let's describe. Trainer? No, it's not trainer. Satchels. Oh, alchemy. I can do alchemy here. Nice. The Drugmore guy is around. Foraged supplies. That's fishing bait. That ain't forage supplies. I love how this guy is just mega frog. Everything else is small, and then this guy is like massive. Quartermaster? No. Where are you, sir? I remember him not actually having like a tag that he is a mount vendor. This is also one of the best places, by the way, to get spiderling silks. Not over here. Look, he's here somewhere. I'm probably running into things multiple times. Is he on find? Oh, that's not find. Is he on find? Stable hand. There we go. Where are you at, Frogman? Nope. He was the only frog eating his cereal. Everyone else was out for mosquitoes. Yeah, he doesn't actually have the flag. There you go. There are your mounts. Fast, moderate, slow, and very slow. You only want the fast one. And I will eventually buy one just so that we can see what movement speed it actually is. I think it's 60 something though. And I haven't seen the Kinos vendor mount, so when we go out there, I'll have a look. Ding! Okay, now I gotta run all the way back up again. I get spiderling silk in the tunnels in the XR town, so many little spiders. Yeah, that's another good spot now too. Since they opened up the, I was gonna say the cages, the doors. Something, maybe there's some barbarian in his lineage. That's a good choice. Or maybe giant. That'd be funny. I was finding high quality bear skins in the northwestern section of Wraith Mountains a couple of days back. Best spot in my opinion. Ooh, that's good to know because I too need to farm some bear pelts. I am trying to get my tailoring up because I too would like to do the quiver quest. Oh my god, that was so busy. Oh, let me kill this guy. This guy is probably a placeholder. I'm not trying to spawn Hayden or anyone myself, but hey, if somebody wants him. So many bears. So you're saying up here? Is this the north? Oh, I already see. Look, bears. Hold on. The bears. Also, if you're looking to hand in the what is it? The white dragon scale cloak? It's these places here. It's one of those two at the back. Now I just gotta find them all. Bear. I was doing Kodiaks in West Commons myself, and it still felt terrible. And then nighttime came. Oh, hi. And then nighttime came, and yeah, everything was will-o-wisps. I didn't want will-o-wisps. Ding! Oh, I missed him. Hit the bear. There we go. Low quality. Ain't nobody want low quality. Oh, I'm getting eggs here too. I do like that. I may have to come back here. Thank you for the tip. Those Kodiak moments. You'll probably leave with 4 times as many thick grizzlies. What is thick grizzly used for? That's the is that the potion bags? Or am I misremembering? Hey, I'm always down for finding good places to farm things. Oh, my feet are really warm today. All right, here we go. Oh, the alchemy bag. Yeah, yeah, the I got you. I got you. Okay, so down here is where we're going next. Actually, whilst I'm here, before I go underwater, because that will take off my my levitate, I want to go see if the rare is up over here. Just really quickly. Wraith berries. Don't even know what that's for. Take one of the boats around the lake. The boats are too slow, my friend. I have levitate and bard speed. Okay, I think it's the embalmer. He's like the only rare you need in this place. It's not the shamans. Yeah, I think it's the embalmer, and it doesn't look like he's up. Boo. Okay, we go down here. Into secret tunnel. Boo. You don't actually have to do that anymore. X, which is duck, will make you go down. Spacebar, which is jump, will make you go up. So you don't have to do the little spinny thing anymore, but it's such habit to me that I do it. I totally need a clip to play of Secret Tunnel every time I go into a tunnel. But that is so convenient, and like swimming where your mouse goes, no more page up, page down. We have moved on. We are part of the times. If you don't spin when swimming, you're doing it wrong. Hey, Red. All right. It should be at the top here, but yep, there it is. But I'll have to kill these guys anyway. Or, you know, nuke. Why you know nuke? Rend. Pew. Opaline helm. Oh, that's for a quest. What quest? What? Up O line. Oh, Bard helm? Is that Lambent? Oh, I have not done my Lambent. I've been teasing everybody that's a bard that hasn't done Lambent, and I actually haven't done it myself. I've never done it myself. So. Okay, good stuff. That is part of a quest that we do need to do. So there's Lake Wraith Tier. Dagnor's Cauldron is next. Is there anything? Let me just double check. In Split Paw area. No. Okay. So we will go to BB, Rituals, Butcher Block. I like your interface. Is this the default one or the custom one? There are 3 defaults, and this is modern. So if you go to your options, interface, load UI skin, this is modern. So it is one of the normal skins of the game. You actually have 3 to choose from. I like this one because it's dark and less glaring on my eyes. The other 2 are a bit too bright. I am too old for glare now. Oh, let me jump down here. We're getting pings. Okay, we're good. Let me close this. Let me go this way. Yes, this way. Actually, whilst we are here, we should run into Caladim. I believe there's a couple of things there. Enoffensa, thank you for the follow. It does. It is so much cleaner. And normally I won't have this many windows, but I like to have all of my stuff visible for people to look through later. It's so good. Where am I going? The wrong way? No, the right way. Haha, I'm going the right way. Okay, so Caladim actually has, I think, 2 things for, yeah, for the Bones of Darak Lightforge. Oh, and I do have to get a pick as well. I always forget that and then have to come back. Do not let me leave without it. I am old. Vexy, thank you for gifting to my community. Mwah. So much love. I'm so lost. Here we go. I found the path. Sardig! Kill the Dwarf King? No, we're not going to go kill the Dwarf King. Actually, can you raise his faction? I remember once you couldn't. Yeah, bright interfaces, shock the eyes. Exactly. Exactly. Like, even this gets a bit bright for me sometimes. But you can also change that. There's display types if you right click on any of the border pieces. And you can go dark background, and you can go no background. But I can't read that, so. Though, I could probably put a window behind that. Like if you just, here, let me just grab my Twitch chat one. Would that help? Not really. Not really. No, I can't grab the bar. There we go. I bet I could find a way to make that work though. Let me just put that on white. I think generally the maps are made to be visible with the white background though. All right, in we go. You are most welcome. I fully endorse the modern UI. I am such a fan. Okay, so we need to go into the mines. The mines. And they call it a mine. Which is this direction. And we need to go into the bank. Okay. So I need to get a pick from the bank. I think there's 2 things in Caladim. Maybe not. The broken sword. Got that one. Oh, interesting. Okay. So this here says that you don't actually have to get the Dusty Fingerbones in Finnegal Altrops' room because the one that is a duplicate in Unrest actually works. Oh, Miss Castle, that's the other one. Okay, we're good. What are you doing there? Someone he must have chased somebody. Okay, so in here, there is a sword in the water. This might be the one I already have, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. At least I thought there was a sword in the water. I'm pretty sure there's a sword in the water. Hello? Sword? Sword? Okay, let me... In the water, ground spawn at this location. Way Mystical forces prevent you from finding it, but it is right here. Okay, it might not actually be up right now. Somebody might have picked it up. That's okay. I think I actually have this one. Let me go to the bank really quickly. Turn off, please. Oh, there. Bank is over. Ooh, yeah. I am too tall for this place. Here? Yeah. No, not my water. We are questing this morning because instances are not on at the moment. Oh gosh darn it. There. Okay. Where are my quests? Yeah, here we go. I do in fact have the sword already. So let me just add that to the collection. I can destroy this one. I don't think I picked up any of the rods yet though. Okay, we're good. And I need to get the pick. I believe the pick was from this guy? I thought it was the guy in the bank. Let me just find this really quickly. Talking to Digstonen in the maze. I think... Oh, I also need 2 dwarven ales. It's just called a pick. There we go. When in doubt. And 2 dwarven ales. I don't think you had dwarven ales, though. Alphabetical order. There we go. That's why I was having troubles. Okay, so dwarven ale. Maybe at the inn out front. There is an inn out front here. What if there was a mod in the future for a skin of the original client just for giggles? I'm okay with this one. The way you said Into the Mines made me think you were starting to sing the Monster Mash. I need more sleep today, Anna. We did the mash. We did the Monster Mash. No, I was just quoting Lord of the Rings. Staff and Spear. It's not that one. Can I do bartender? Yes. They're like, you're right next to the pub. Let me in. Bartender lady, do you have dwarven ales? Yes, we need 2 of those. Okay, we are good to go. Someone just vendored a bunch of keel limits. Out. Too tall. I'm too elfy. Whoops. For dwarven places. Okay, 2 Dagnor's Cauldron. Don't I have Shrink? Yes, but Duck works as well. And it doesn't take me 20 seconds to cast it. I'm 5'7" or 5'8". It depends on who's measuring me. And I thought I was short-ish because I didn't get out much. And my husband is like just under 6. So I thought my height was normal. And then people were like, oh, I'm looking for guys that are 6 foot plus. And I'm like, but that's just normal. And then I went out and I'm like, oh, I seem to be taller than a lot of people. Like, I had forgotten how tall I actually was. And age is the same as well. I was an inside person for many, many years. Not a lot of, going out at all. And when I was out, I didn't pay attention to anything. I was in my own little world. So when I started going out again and people kept asking my age because of the way I talked or, the way I looked, but you could see like I have speckles of gray in my hair. They would always be surprised that I was 40. I was in my 40s. And then I started realizing why people say that I don't look my age. Because I would see people my age and go, that person looks old. No offense to those people, but it was crazy. This is what what, 40 years of not going in the sun does to you. Uh, at least I don't get asked if I play basketball much anymore. Did you always get the, so how's the weather up there? Or how tall are you? Tall people always get those questions. I work in education in Texas, and some of the adult teachers are as tall as middle school students. I know, I do not look like I'm in my 40s, but I never actually realized how different I looked until I started going out. And that was only in the last few years, too. I had to go into a lot of therapy in order to get over some very serious social issues. There. Okay, so we are going to go down to, I think it's here. And that's one of the pieces we're looking for. We are also looking for rares. There's a couple of rares in here that are incredibly rare. This is probably the worst one I tried farming once. Because they're just bad. They're just bad. How's the weather up there? Raining. Spits. No. Yes, me too. I always encourage people to get help because it doesn't matter how strong you are a single person looking at yourself. You need the view of somebody outside of your own psyche to let you know some things that you might not want to look at for yourself. It's around here somewhere. I remember it being like right there. It is. Right on the edge. Okay, we'll grab this. Now, they do say that you can use the ones in unrest. Do I have the key on me? I probably don't. Oh no, I got all the way out here and I don't have the key. You know what? That's okay. I'm going to go just out front unrest. And then I will bind. No, no, you do not say that number. But seriously, people ask me how tall I am. I always respond 6'7". How small are you? I love that. And do they get offended? Because they usually do. People usually get offended if you ask the opposite of whatever they were asking. No. Beneficial miscellaneous bind affinity. There we go. We can then just teleport to my favorite place. So if ever I need to go get something, I just go to Shorefall. There's a druid port in there. There's a bank there. There's vendors there. There's parcel there. It's perfect. Unrest is on the list of revamps, so do not worry about that. I just wish they also did that when they put the keys in, because right now the keys are just, they're annoying. And I don't remember which key it is either. But I do have the key to the basement. I'll just have to grab all of my keys. My cheese. Yeah. See, dwarves, is it so hard to have doors that accommodate people that are not you? Keys. Here. I think it is one of these two. But for the sake of not wanting to come back multiple times, we'll just pick them all up. There. I believe that was all my keys. Yep. And now we will gate. That does mean that I have to go rebind outside of Sky, though. That is my favorite bind point. I'm also very close to the guards in Freeport right now. I've always found the question a little rude. You wouldn't run up to a big person and go, wow, how fat are you? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Make a guess. Don't ask the person how big they are. Okie dokie, in we go. Hopefully one of these is the key. If not, I'll probably swap to like D3 or 4, whoever's not in there, and we'll have to farm some keys. Though, as a ranger, there are some shenanigans I can do about that. Let me just run in. Oh, no, I do. I was about to say I don't have invisibility versus undead, but I do. Because wizards actually get a self version of it. I always forget that. The WoW part, yeah. It's like, it's not weird, okay, people? Yeah, there we go. Oh. Warrior, cleric, monk, but he might be, no, he's leveling in here. That's okay. I didn't want to go down and grab the things if he was actually, oh, I got the whereabouts. That's okay. Down here. So down here, there are 2 parcels. The backbone, and there should also be finger bones down here. Excuse you. There it is. Oh, rib cage. Okay. Now, one of these is a duplicate, and it's a duplicate of whatever is in Kedge Keep. Yeah, I'm just ignoring them for now. Okay, so I was going to gate back out again, but obviously that's not going to happen right now. There we go. I am going to go into Kedge Keep, and I'll see if I can go pick those up. Light and dark blue mobs in D4s don't drop motes. I think people are saying that grays were even dropping them, but the chance is way higher off reds and yellows. And in person that I'm a shy person, just agree. Oh, yeah, I have a hard time with people just coming up and asking random questions too, and compliments. Oh my gosh. I am half Filipino, but you don't see it. You look at me and I just look like basic white person. And a lot of Asian people actually pick up on the fact that I am half Asian, and they're like, "Oh, how do you like your nice white skin?" I'm like, what do I say to that? You're so pretty. Like, oh my gosh, no. Okay, so let me get my invis up. Oh, I don't need to do that because I have innate camo. Derp. As I forget, I have innate camo. Yeah. There's like a social unawareness when you perceive somebody as something specific. Let's see. This way. Down here. This way. Down. This way. Here. Over here. Up. Kedge Keep, my friends. If you know it, you know it. If you don't, you don't. It's as simple as that. There's no in between. You're dizzy now. I'm sorry. That just be how Kedge be. Let me in. Down here, over here, over here. Oops, no, down, down. This way, and up. Excuse you. Does not see invis. And oh, over there. I'm pretty sure if it spawns on the rock. But it does not look like there is a spawn on the rock. Let me double check this. Just because whoever wrote this thing did not put the waypoint in properly. There we go. So negative, positive. They're like, it's over there, but I don't think it's over there. I think it's over here. Excuse you. Oh, I got it. There was a C invis there somewhere. Yeah, it's not over here, sir. You don't know where you're... Oh, wait, no. Hold on. You say it's here. Okay. Oh. Maybe there was another rock. Okay, we're good. Over there is Kunark. Some people say that elves are very shy, but I think hobbits can be shyer. Oh, I like that one. That one's good. All right. These guys are super MR. They're super everything R. Let's see. What is next? Also, excuse you. Can I shoot you in the face now? Let's see if my rend will actually hit if I have my overchannel on. Nope. But I'm resisting all of his stuff. Okay, so that was the Dagnor's Cauldron. Next up is Lower Guk. Oasis of Mar. Oh, yeah. High Pass Hold, Kinos Aqueducts, Nariak Commons, and Unrest. Oh, I was just in Unrest. Oh, okay. Yeah, I gotta go back to Unrest. I will actually just transport Miscellaneous. By the way, sit and stand if you don't want the spin stun. Sit and stand is amazing. It stops you from getting dizzy from these guys. And gate. Bye. Nice knowing you, seahorse friend. I am in tea mode today. I am very tea oriented. Okay, so this one's actually really easy to get to. We are, let me go here. Questing spells. Let me just update my, what's these? Are those the seahorses that drop haste belt? I don't believe any seahorses in this edition drop haste belts. I believe haste belts were in Siren's Grotto. Yeah, Siren's Grotto, and that is Velius. Right, down here, there's a, oh, hi, sir. There's a little ledge here. Under the water, under the sea, under the sea. So next up, we are going to Lower Guk. Easy cheesy. So that is going to South Row. This guy just swimming right on up here. How you doing, bro? Skelly friend, sir? Sir, you're in the roof. Sir. That's not how you swim. Oh, he's undead. He does his thing. No, you're good, you're good. There's a lot of information out there. It's just hard to figure out which ones are actually classic and not. Stagnant water with undead in it. Pretty sure that's just great water being. It was stanky. But not as stanky as the water we're about to go to. Why? Because it's Inethal's swamp water. Mmm. Alright, oops, no, wrong button. By the way, there is one more macro command that I use, but I only tend to use it when I am trade skilling. And that is /destroy. I had a friend that put me onto that one. I think that was Centris? It could have been Centris. No, it was Senelier. It was the other S. So /destroy in a macro will delete anything on your cursor. And it's really nice to get rid of like items from hand-ins and stuff like that without having to vendor them. Super good. So if I want to, let's see, oh, vine clinger berries, perfect. So if you /destroy, are you sure you want to destroy your vine clinger berries? There you go. It's so good. Okay, this over here. That's right, I need gems and stuff as well. That's okay, we'll get there, we'll get there. We don't have to get too far ahead of ourselves. Our girl is not up. No. She's almost always at the top of the list whenever she is, though. Yes, you can make a macro. Macro, assign, destroy, big bada booms. Oops, this way. This way. Okay, we are now in. Whilst I'm in Upaguk, I am still missing one rare from Upaguk. I will do a super quick check for him. Oh. This is actually the one direction that I'm unfamiliar with. So let me just zoom into my map here. Oh, dead end. Up here. Yay, bard speed. Sometimes it's good. Sometimes it gets you into trouble. This way, this way, this way. Through here. Around here. Down here. I think it's, no, it's not that way. Let me check my fades here. Okay, there we go. Oh, there's somebody down there. Okay, so he's not going to be up. I don't have the warden yet. I think that's his name. Yeah, the warden. And every time I've seen him on track, I've been unable to find him. My track points into something that is not there. So that's been a bit frustrating. Oh, it's in default key bindings under controls. Nice, even better. Though I think a macro would be better for me in terms of not accidentally hitting that button. Never would I fall off Sky Islands because of bard speed. You want to know the best thing about that though? I bind right outside the click up to Sky, and you can swap over to Involuble and just gate. You can Involuble and gate, and it's amazing whilst you're falling. That way you don't have to run all the way. I'm going to pick a different difficulty. Oh my goodness. It's one of those days. I will go into 3. 4 people are generally in for farming. 0 and 1 are generally groups. 2, but 3, most people don't bother with 3. So if you're looking for a specific item, go into 3. Beneficial, invisibility, undead. It's a good day for working on trade skills and quests. At least quests that don't require you to farm specific mobs. Like I'm just getting ground spawns right now. Super easy. This direction. This direction. I don't remember what I need for the SK quest. Oh, vampire bat. That's okay. Down. Nope. This way. I will essentially just get the rod. The rod. And that guy won't be an issue. There it is. There. And we will... Let me AoE these guys down. They're like, I'm 40. That's not how that works. As I resist everything. That's okay. I forgot I took evac off my bar. That's what happened there. I was just going to evac straight out. And that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. These are all locked to me. They shouldn't hit anybody on the way through. But hi. I farmed that ring for so long and it just randomly drops. Any rogues in chat? I mean, people always hiding, but yeah, what's the question for rogues? What do our be the rogue question? Look at them burning through. Mistakes were made. Mistakes. Many mistakes. You are not prepared. That's one way to reset. How could you tell? We would be right. The Euphrates spear is worth having equipped it with its 15 backstab damage. Most people will. I personally didn't care about that tiny little bit of a boost for the sacrifice of the AC that I could get in those slots. So I preferred the AC. But if you're looking like for big damage, I also don't have my improved familiar out. You're mostly looking at putting that in your backstab damage slot. Rebuff. That's not how it works. That's okay. That's okay. We get there. Okie dokie. So we now have that one. What's next? Oasis of Mar. Also very easy to get to. High Pass Hold. I don't... Oh, no, I do remember that one. Okay. We still have so many places to go. Okay, High Pass Hold. We can do this one very quickly. That one is... Let me just really quickly put my evac right back here. Thank you. It's probably faster to go from Ring Row. Oh yeah, probably faster to go from there. At least the Serpent's Tooth has some strength on it. And I think Thorn Stinger is very decent too. I think it's only a 13 though. Let me have a look. Pretty sure I have it on me. Yeah. See, there's there. It's like, no, I'm not going to put that down there. You're teleporting. You know Ken has. Okay. So, oh my goodness. What go on? Put in inventory, please. There's Thorn Stinger. Oh, it's a 12. I thought it was actually higher. So here's your better ratio. I would really, really like to see the backstab damage go up when you raise it. And this is base ratio. I have not put that up at all. But yes, the highest backstab modifier is the Ifriti War Spear, which I forgot. And I actually ended up using mine in a quest item because I had gotten rid of my old ones, so I have to get another one. Oh. In the process of camping the Baron's Blade, I got the stiletto up to +6. Really nice at that point. 16 damage, yeah. It's the best starter dagger you could possibly get right now. Yeah, right. So this direction, this one's super easy. There's just a little bunch of goblins in a tower right next to the Oasis Spectre Tower. It is very toxic in the current Discord. It's sad. +6 stilettos current offhand. I have not got a lot of good melee weapons at the moment. So I tend to just use, let's see. I think the dagger off Yale and the spear off one of the dragons. Yeah, the crystalline spear. Those are my weapons right now for most of my dual wielders. Unless they have paladin in them. There's my staff. Rod Blez, thank you. Okay, that's 6. I think there's 10 total. We're getting there. We're getting there. High pass hold. Easiest way to high pass hold is probably going to be West Commons? Actually. Yeah, I was going to say I could go to Misty through, but I'm not going to do that because it's a long run up the other direction. Let's go to West Commons. I do have to go to, what's it called? The Gorge. I do have to go to the Gorge. Actually, no, you're right. No, you're right. Misty is still better because I can go through Rivervale. Misty Thicket. So what I'll do is I'll Misty, I'll go into the gorge, I'll do that part, and then I'll come back. Naturally, Red knows exactly where to go. Oh, H-Dub, thank you for the follow. I completely missed that. I am sorry. I'm sorry. My audio, I obviously still haven't fixed my audio. It's on the list, and I still, yeah. The list is not helping right now. If I paid more attention to it, it'd probably help. And whilst I'm here, we're going to go up to this area over here. So let me go over to here. Just past these two houses here is a dip in the ground. And there are berries on the ground. There's 3 of them, which are really nice for baking. Free goodies. Okay, into the gorge. This is part of the Bones quest, and we need to go to Diggs Duggan and give him the pick and the alchemy holes. And then we will get the item off him. Why he has the item, I don't know. But he's like, you know what? I got a dusty leg bone. Also, there's 2 spawns over here for Misty Acorns. They're very long time spawns though. And I've only ever seen them up twice. I think the other one was over here. Yeah. Not currently up. There are tiny little bags on the ground. But you need them for oil if you're doing tailoring for halflings. It's the little things. Oh, is my rare up? So there is a rare here. It's the alchemist, I think. Alchemist. I don't see him though. Does not see him though, but he spawns in this area at the camps and running between them. Nope. One more. I was trying to go up by using spacebar. That's not how that works. I also need to farm Runny Eye at some point. I still don't have the Menopause item, though I can quest that. Actually, I can. Yeah, I have the main attraction stuff. Let me look that up too. Whilst we are at this need to quest, let me look up the main attraction. There we go. Posture, says Red. Posture. Sit posturous. Thank you, Red. Okay, this direction. As I try and remember my way through here, this is incorrect, right? Yeah, hold on. Map source, back to Brewell's. I somehow got turned around. What? There we go. This way. And maybe we'll get lucky and we'll have the king up in the gorge. That would be nice. I can track it entirely, but it does not look like it. We have 2, but not 3. Hydrate. More hydrations. Ah. Lovely. Okay, we're in. Now, Diggs Duggan is over in this direction. We can go grab him. Oh, how we long for the simpler times of overhydrating. Yeah, I don't. And I'm going the wrong way. You guys filled me up with the hydrations. Oh. Okay. I'll let them know about that too. Around here, it was on this, yeah, up here. I see these markers and I'm like, I've never been there. They must be expansions way past the expansions I'm used to. Over here. Okay, there's Digstuggen. Hail. Boone. Yep, you need this, and we'll separate these just in case. Thank you for your dusty old leg bone. Okay, now we can go back to Misty Thicket and go the other direction. So main attraction is part of Raincaller, and you only need to do the toupee stuff. Fizzle Cutter Formula, right? No, not the toupee stuff. The pouch stuff? No, where is it? I know you don't need to do this part. Oh, no, you do. Okay. That's right. I was looking for the Fizzle Cutter Formula. So that is West Freeport. Oh, ping. Okay, duh. Okay, yeah, we can do that too. We can do that too. That's another one we can put on our list for our mana preservation item. So we're going this direction now. I could be doing something useful with this time without personal instances. Instead, I'm sitting in a new Serb expedition, FD on the floor, completely intoxicated with Black Burrow Stout. Yes, I'm with Red. That seems like a great choice. Why not do the drinkings? It's 8 a.m. somewhere. Where are my alcohols? I have a fish wine here. I have excess brandy. Here we go. White wine. We're going. We're going. 32 alcohol tolerance. These are all, except for the brandies. The 4 brandies are the ones that have dropped. These are all skill ups from alcohol that has dropped off mobs. Hi, Shaky. I don't recall you standing there before. Not that direction. Why can I never remember how to halfling place? Here, okay. If you weren't dizzy before, oh my goodness, you will be now. People in guild chat just don't understand, literally, because everything I say comes out as gibberish. Okay, now I'm about to go back in, aren't I? Yes. Oh, yeah. Oh. At least I can zoom out. Oh, Black Wolf. No. I am killing every Black Wolf I see in the hopes that I get the hides, the skins, the Black Wolf skins, because eventually we want to unlock Halfling, and you need that. It's not fun, though. Oh, I made mistakes. I'm sorry. I'm like, that's too much for me now. This. Okay. So this is, I believe, over here? Yeah. So let us innate camo. Blarg, 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 blarg. This is not how drunken people move. I'm gonna need you to give me a little more realistic drunken people movement. Over here. Over here. Okay, I think it was at the bottom of the waterfall, right? Oh my god, I can't even. Swimming is worse. Swimming makes it worse. Let me just really quickly go back here. Tartan's Wheel, High Hill Pass, beneath the waterfall near the Tiger's Roar Tavern. I think this is Tiger's Roar here. Is waterfall there? I don't know if this is actually, no. Is there another waterfall? Oh my goodness. Oh no, what did I do? There we go. It's right there. That's not beneath the waterfall. I'm just saying, that's not beneath. It was in 1999. Sounds like the voice of experience. Kinos Aqueduct. Okie dokie. And whilst we're in Kinos Aqueduct, I will try and find the vendor. Someone said that the horse vendor is in Kinos, so I want to go horsey vendors. Ring of Shuffle Glade. I'm waiting for it to do the drunken shift right at the end and interrupt me. But maybe it doesn't do it when you're swimming. Maybe that's the trick. Be swimming. Oh, we have figured it out. Also, if somebody wants to tell me when the instances come back, because I probably won't see it, that would be great. Oh no, this way, this way, this way. Oh my gosh, yeah, we're never doing that again. I need you to fix this, please. Oh. Oh, you know there's one in Freeport. You haven't seen one in Kinos. That's interesting. I will have to check. Oh. Freeport people don't like me, though. The Freeport might be a problem. Bones. What are we still missing? Got that one, got that one. Mistmore Castle and Steam Font. Okay, just Mistmore Castle and Steam Font for that one. That's good to know. Eric is totally drunk in game, and I have no idea what he's saying. Since it's a red flag and Eric right now just talking, let me... I'm blah, 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 at best orange, it worked. Sure, Eric, sure. We know exactly what you're saying. Stableham Brack is just inside the gate of East Freeport. Okay, I'll check that. I'll check that. Oh, I usually check for rares as I come through here too, but they're usually at the top anyway. And also my tracking window should be higher. Game's like, no, it should not be higher. Red is doing good at it. He knows how to understand weird ways people speak. Who are you? I don't know you. I'm not very Kinos knowledgeable. Anyone played Wiz at 50 yet for non-solo raids? In group raids, can ranked up spells land regularly without overchannel? Oh, there he is. There you go. So yeah. I'm assuming the Freeport guy sells the same stuff. So white, black, tan, and brown are your colors of ponies. And they're like, we can't show you what the pony looks like. Rude. Okay, cool. Yeah. It looks like they just allow you to buy at 2 places for horses. No, I'm going inside. I need to go in here. Down. Good morning, Lore. Good morning. I haven't played it at 50, but I was doing group stuff yesterday in raids, and I have +7 on most of my spells and still had to overchannel for a lot of them, so. But I am 47. And let's see. I can never remember this one, so I will just They're like, it's in the shark pit. I'm like, that's cool. I don't know where the shark pit is. Wait. Mysterious forces prevent you, but it will still put the X. It doesn't always put the path, but it will put the X there. So this is into water. Let me reset that. I think I have to go this way. So, whoops. Through here. Then up here. Whoa. Are you threatening me? Then through, yeah, okay, we're good. Through here. Wait, was I already in the spot? Hold on. There's a fake floor here. Yeah, no. And hello, sharkies. There it is. Okay, that road down. Next up, we have Nariat Commons. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What am I missing? There should be 10. 1, 2, 3. Oasis, Loragok, Dagnars, Lake Wraith, Everfrost. Am I missing something? Oh, it's up here. Never mind. There is 10. Okay, to Kinos, no, not Kinos, to Nariak. That one's super easy too. That is just Nectulos Gate. I found it. Sharkies. Big sharks. They seem very sad though. They aren't moving. Oh. I did not like, look at those soulless eyes. He just turned at me like randomly. He was just sitting there and then suddenly, whoop, like, I don't like that. Back to default. Here we go. I'm not sad. Stare. Easiest way for me to do this is actually to just go edit, dark elf, save. They're like, and you get no buffs. You know, it's okay. I'm okay with no buffs because Bard. Because Bard. Into here. This one's really easy to find. You just run into commons and drop into the water. And it's out front the window. Out front the window. And that should be all of those. And here, over here. I am one of those people that is very familiar with commons too, with Nariak. Okay, sword, bones, backbone, ribcage. It is the Mistmore Castle one. So that's the actual duplicate. Leg bone. Okay, cool. Yeah, we only have 2 more for that one. I think I need gems too, and I should probably get those whilst I can. Into the water and just swim over here. There's the Tash coin and there's the rod. Okay, we now have all of those. I think that's all I needed to do. Gather those and then go talk to the guy. He gives me an item and then I put those in and hand it back. Let us go to Steamfont Mountains next. Ritual Steamfont. Hi GVG. We are chilling. We are doing quests whilst we're waiting for the instances to come back. But that's okay, because I had to do these anyway. We're doing Ice Comet, we're doing Divine Might. And I'm hoping to also do Rain Color whilst I'm at it. Not Rain Color fully, but just the toupee part. And then we'll probably do the SK one, which I never fully handed in either. Let me swap over to a different difficulty. I'll go to 4, because the chances of my rares being up are higher. You're working on alcohol tolerance and new Seb. I mean, important things are being done right now. Heroes up. Heroes up. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, I don't have any. I need to boof. I need boof. I need at least these 3 boof. These are my good boof. Who is the other rare in here? There's, oh, I took too long. He despawned. That's on me. That's on me. I should have gone and shot him first. Oh well. This is why if you see a rare, you just go get it. No. I forgot that he despawned. I forgot. Ah. That's okay. Hero isn't too bad. You can basically just chill in a specific spot. Excuse you. Okay, there is Skull. And now we can evac. Could you repeat the instructions on how to get to the finger bone in Kedge? Up, up, down, down, left, right. Let's see. So you enter, you go into the fish room, you go down to the first level and then go south. You go into the hole in the ground there and go down. You go, I think it's east and into what's called Crossroads. Once you're in Crossroads, you go south, you go southeast, down to the very bottom of the hole at the end of that. Through the gate, you go up, you come out of there, and I can't remember which direction it is, but there is a singular gate in that room. You go out that gate. Once you go out that gate, I think you just follow that path until it gets you into a room that looks like it has no exit, but to the right. So I think that is, yeah, this is where I forget which direction it is. To your right, there's a block that you can click on. Go through that block, follow it to the end, and you're in Finnegal's room. You're welcome. How did I end up in unrest? Well, you went to unrest and now you're in unrest. Don't get too tolerant, because how would you be able to participate in the upcoming Drunken Norways? Well, it just means that you get undrunk faster. So they would still be drunk, they just have to drink more. Hi, Qatar. Hi. We be questing today. We be questing because the instances are down, which means I can't farm my sky quests. And it is so sad that I can't farm my sky quests. We are so close though. We are so close and they just don't want to give us our drops. So who is it? It's Eric, Cathar, me, and somebody else. We got to go there and we got to grind out Sky once they let us. Once they let us. Because they're not right now. They're not, and that's very sad to me. Now, I have already gotten the fangs. So apparently the fangs are tradable. So if you grab a group and, oh, hold on. If you grab a group and just go farm the butler and the maid, you can hand off any spare fangs to the other people. Is there anybody else? This guy is like almost always up, but the other rares in here are much harder to find up. Nope. Okay. That's okay. Oh, I unclicked him. Did he despawn too? Oh, he probably got killed. So if he's up over here, sometimes these guys here will kill him. I think I've already killed him in this version though. Is this planned or stopped due to other issue? Yeah, it's stopped due to the other issue. Only doing 102 sky runs a day because I'll get burnt out, but I'm also like 102 drops away from 5 classes right now. I mean, it's not so bad when you're in a group and you're not leading it. When you're leading the group, it gets stressful. But if you're just like running along, chilling with people that you've done it with a million times, it's not so bad. I have a handful of classes almost unlocked, but none complete yet. What unlocks are you working on in Sky? I still need, let me have a look here. My handy dandy plane of skies. Class unlock progress. I have Paladin, Cleric, Bard, Rogue, and Wizard unlocked. Everything else needs 3 to 1. Berserker, Necromancer, Ranger, and Shaman only have 1, but Ranger was unlocked with the token. I am trying to unlock Magician, which requires 3. Necromancer, 1, or Beastlord, which is 3. That's where I am right now. Okie dokie. This is, where is this one? Oh, the garden. Okay. Oh, wait. No, we're good, we're good. I thought I picked up the wrong thing. The garden's easy to get to. We can get there. Definitely up for Sky later. Got to get the car to the mechanic at 1 p.m. though. Oh no. Me, Cathar, Precept, and Kian's ran through Sky doing shenanigans last night. We zerged Gogolosk, and I ran off Noble Island, and we had double charm bees. Double charm bees is amazing. We had a few runs after you left that weren't too bad too. We didn't have the DPS that you had, of course, but it was still good times. Are we undead? No, we have people not here. Even better. Oh. You are undead. Well, I'm sorry. But feel the rend. That means this is probably undead? No, this is clear. We'll see if the item is up though. Let me see. It looks like the item's being picked up. I think it spawns right there. Okay, so let me go to a different difficulty. Where is my difficulty button? There. Pick into 3. Always 3. Chaotic ones are the best. They're not. The chill ones are the best. Definitely good wind runes and XP. I don't need any more runes, but the XP was good. Yeah, it was okay. Like, but I ended up swapping over to Enchanter just to make it faster. Because that's just how that works with me. I'm like, look, I could be doing this way faster than we are currently doing this, so I will. I will. This way. And then we ended up doing them too fast and nobody had a charge. And that's when I had to go to bed because I can't stay up late anymore. I really can't. This way. In here. Undead or no undead? No undead. Good. Not that I'm too worried. And then here. Oh yeah, Cloaked Dampier is always up now. Mistmore did get the help with placeholders always no placeholders being up. So you don't have to worry about placeholders here. farm yourself your cloaked vampire stuff. Also, why am I in overchannel? Why am I even in overchannel? So I will store that for prettiness, and I know I need that for something, but I don't remember what. So here is our item right there. As you can see, I have two. This one does not work. This is the one that's found in Unrest. You don't want that one. It does not work. Even though it looks the same, it has the same law, I believe it has a different item code or something. It does not work. Okay, we now have all of those. That is the majority of that, but now we need to go Diamond, Star, Ruby, Pearl, Fire Emerald, Sapphire, Fire Opal, and 2 platinum bars. My escape is not escaping. There we go. I'm going to teleport to G-Fay. Great Fey Dark Gate. So that they shut down because yeah. They closed off instances so that people could not go back in and continue to farm them. But they're going to look at a way of figuring out how to make that equal again. This place is way more fun, but I have to go back to work. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Lurk away, my friend. I do need to put a lurk button in my thing. All right, we can go back to High Elf now. For one simple reason, I'm about to go get some stuff. I do all my shopping in Felwith. Let me bring my fade back up a tiny bit. There we go. Itchy ear. Okay, so I know where the gem vendor is in this place, which is why I always come here if I need gems or jewel crafting. Which I do need to also do. I have jewel crafting as one of the things that I need to get up. But then I want to do everything. I want to be able to make all my quest items for myself, is where I want to be. We've got fletching up. I don't have this one. I could probably do it though. I have the money. I got the money. Okay, shoppable hollows. This is where I get my gems. So, Chicky upstairs. Oh, this guy. not Chicky upstairs. I believe I have a star ruby in the bank. Oh, that does remind me though, I do want to get some pearls. What's my charisma at? Let me go to my loadouts and go to Ranger Bard Enchanter. So Ranger Bard Enchanter is my trade skilling set. And it should also have all my trade skill gear in. Yeah. So 233 there. And then you can beneficial movement. I don't know why it didn't save my stat stuff though. Cassandra's Elegy. Oops, that actually goes here. Statistics, brilliance. So brilliance is more int. Insight is more wisdom. And then you can get your charisma on. You can also get, so where is it? Catazon. And you can also get your illusion other, your boon on. So this is what it does for your stats. You get extra here, extra there. I think we can also, let me just double check this. Is that singing? Yeah. Then you can amp. So amp will bring that up even higher next round. Charisma brings that up to that. You got Dex at 190, which goes up even higher with percussion. I don't think I have my percussion in right now. Yeah, I don't have my mods on at the moment. And then you can Boon of the Gauru for even more Dex. Let me just really quickly. I'm like, that does not look correct. And this is what I use for trade skilling. If you're doing smithing, so Dex is good for fletching. If you're doing smithing, you can actually swap to one of the classes, races that has more strength too. Because I do not have good strength here. Denon's Horn of Disaster goes into here. And Wind I'm not actually using right now, but I'll usually put that in the other one. I don't know why I have Serpent's Tooth there. Reasons, obviously. But then you have really, really good stats. And I can just quick buff my Gauru for 346 stacks. Trade skilling. Okay, where was I? Diamond, Star, Ruby, Pearl. I think I actually have pearls on me. No? No? No bueno? Okay. 1 pearl. And a fire emerald, I believe, is in the bank. A sapphire. Obviously not here. And a fire opal also in the bank. Okay, good. Oh, I wanted to get rubies. So I want to actually get some rubies to hand in to a certain troll. Oh, no. Okie dokie. Now we go to bank. Ignore werewolf. Just strolling through here. There we go. I am actually friend. Trade skills. This down to, where is my, here. Okay, trade skills. 1 diamond. Ooh, I only had 1 diamond. I have not done a lot of hate or fear. No problem, Cathar. Lurk away, my friend. Sorry, I'm totally working on Joe crafting now. Those failures are getting expensive. It does get expensive. If you have the spare AAs, I would actually put them into not failing combines, or getting the items back when you fail for Joe crafting. But that's me. That's me. Oh, whilst I'm here, I can put, oops, not those ones. I can actually put these in here. I'll put that in there too. The rest of this stuff I'm not really too worried about. Just clearing up a little bit of that. Okay, what was I doing again? I'm squirreling everywhere. Fire, emerald, sapphire, PQR. I actually have 4 rubies in here. Okay, sapphire. I have the fire emerald. Fire opal. Fire opal, sapphire, fire emerald, pearl, star ruby. QR. Star. I'm like, don't you dare. And 1 star ruby. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 2 enchanted platinum bars. You did? Yeah, Joe crafting is very painful. And then people ask you to make those combines for the cloaks, and you're like, I would like you to understand that that can still fail. And if it does, I am sorry. But it is possible to. I'm gonna just buy those. Thank you. Let's see. Where is. Am I in the wrong merchant? I am. I'm in the wrong merchant. Hold on. No, I'm not. I thought this guy had the bars. Oh. Here we go. This one has the bars. Platinum? Yes. Platinum. I have no problem spending money on somebody else's blue diamonds and black sapphires. Spells. That's what I was doing. Enchant, metal, enchant platinum. Because I only have 2. This. Bard Enchanter also lets you have Mana Song and Clarity, which is really nice when you're enchanting things. Okay, we are good for that hand, and let's go. Ping Fizzle Cutter, because what we actually need to do is get 2 things off him. West Commons, there we go. 2 West Commons. These are such long quests. I am doing 2 at a time though. Technically 3. I need to go get those Fizzle Cutter formulars off Ping as well. But since I was going to him anyway, I'm okay with that. Hopefully he's not in a faction that I have trashed. Note to self, do these quests before you trash faction. Oh. Well, thank you, sir. Considering I just spent all my money, I will gladly shoot you in the face. No, I don't really need to put anything else up. Shoot you in the face, please. Give me all your monies. I should put a nuke up. I don't really have good nukes on this build. It's not really a killing build. Sir, I'm going to need you to die. Excuse me. Thank you. I don't actually remember what that's for. I'll chuck it in storage for now. And I don't do that. And I'm probably running the wrong direction. No, I'm not. Look at me go. I knew exactly what I was doing. Exactly what I was doing. Out of here. All right, let me check to see if there's any update over here. Dev comments, here we go. Nope, nothing new. We do want to keep an eye on that. Oh dear, we got... Okay, Secret says 5 more minutes and we'll yeet them back online. Thank you folks for your patience. I'm assuming she's talking about instances. Yeah, okay, good. It looks like we're going to have our instances back soon. Let me just do a secrets. There. A specific search for secrets comments. No. We're going to Freeport, so we're still good. We're still good. Have you tried moving faster? I have not. If only it were that easy. So it looks like at 11, they're going to try and get the server instances back online. Oops, let me get this back over here for this combination. As per usual, something breaks and everybody gets mad about it. I get it. I get it. But there are better ways to vent that than getting mad at the world. Okay, there we go. We are all caught up. Gotta check those. We need to know when we can get back to Sky. And this is why I like Bard, by the way, because you get that beautiful movement speed and getting around for doing quests is so much faster. Okay, please don't hate me. Apprehensive, good enough. Physical formulas. So how many of these do I need? Rain color quest 10. Buy 10 of these. Okay. Now, so go to Akanon. Oh, I need to kill a tree ant? That's mean. Oh, or I could hand in small lanterns, but we're not going to do that. We're just going to kill tree ants. Yeah, because you need to hand in the toupee as well. So you do need to do the toupee. Now for this, we need to go say what components. Okay, he gives us the bag. I'm going to remove my fletching kit really quickly. Then we have to put in, yeah, all of these. The lovely gems, how dare you. And these two bars separately, my friends, don't put them in together. Combine that for the full bag. And then give this, yes, give this back to him. Oops, not to the bat. And that gets us the coffin. Now the coffin, we need to put these in. These are all the bones and the sword and shield we were picking up. Combine that, and that gives us our gem encrusted casket. Now we go back out to, I think it's West Commons. Let me just check this. Yes. So let me just port straight to West Commons. Actually, before I do that, let me just get back into my proper spec, because there is a fight for this one. And you don't want to be fighting in your non-fighting specs. Let me grab that. And I like Oak Hills just because it's like permanent levitate. Click, 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 click. Okay. And then we'll just go back to West Commons Gate. If you're looking for your druid stuff, it's Ring of, so they're all in R. If you're looking for your wizard stuff, it's Place Gate. So if you want West Commons, scroll down to W. If you want North, scroll down to N. I wish they just had like Gate 2 something so that everything was in the one spot, but wizard ones are, you know, wizards are finicky. That's what I'll say about that. Okay, Ascon. He's fishing. Yay. Nice day for fishing. Ain't it? Okay, I think the guy I'm looking for, oops, tree is over here. Maybe? I remember him being like over here. Okay, let me, Simon Aldecott. Sir Reverse Alpha Simon. Why are you not up? Oh, somebody might have done the hand in. Let me change to another pick. I'm just going to go to 1 because I never trust a 0. Never trust a 0 because it might close down whilst you're in the middle of whatever you're doing. Okay, over here. Am I not in the right place? I'm pretty sure it was like, I'm in West, right? Yeah, I'm in West. What go on? I thought he was by the lake. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, he just wasn't up in the other one. Okay, cool. Sometimes that's just how it works. I don't remember him being a... A despawn though. All good. Have we got a message for this? No, we haven't. Tree. Why is there always a tree when I'm about to look somewhere else? They jump out, I'm telling you. It's not me running into trees. The trees come to me. They're like, there's Giggle Mage. Let's get in her way. All right. Yep, there he is. That's what I thought. I'm like, no, he sits on the edge. Hello, sir. Okie dokie. Hail, what funeral service? Hand him this thingy, and it will spawn a level 50 revenant. I will try to hand it some tasties, but it does not want them. I will move the revenant away from the other guy because I don't want to rain on him. If you drank, you'd auto-dodge the trees with the sway. That's a fair point, actually. That is a fair point. I remember back in the day doing this as a level... when's the spell? Like 45 or 46? Paladin? It was rough. You get to this point, your Reaver would spawn, and suddenly you can't kill him. Give that to Simon, and done. Give. There you go. 45, yeah. So there is Divine Might, which is tradable, interesting. Huh. You can do that for friends if you want to. You can do it for friends if you want to. You can party on down. Okay, so there's one done. Everfrost for the next part. We need to go to Akanon for that. So let's go finish off the Everfrost piece. Ritual to Shoreforal. What's the spell do? Instrument of Knife, but all mobs? Yeah. Yeah, it's a 75, I think, point direct damage to any mob instead of just undead. Very nice to have. I don't think it scales like Knife does. Knife has a really good scaling modifier to it. I'm out of tea. Giggle Hubs, Red, if you're watching, can you bring me another tea, please? Pretty please. No, I was going to say I think it might have a stun component, but it doesn't. It doesn't. The Ranger one does. The Ranger has a stun component, which I also have to do. Oh my goodness. So it is called Call of... It's either Fire or Flame. Flame. It's Call of Flame. Knock knock. Thank you, my dear. Isn't he lovely? Isn't he lovely? Isn't he wonderful? Okay, Electrum. I got the... Oh, the Adamant band was for this. I thought that was for the... no, never mind. Burnt sash. Oh, I still need to go get a burnt sash. Okay, that's one we can also do. I do believe Moose called him a handsome man. No, wait, a beautiful man. He did, in fact, call my husband a beautiful man. Everybody wants my husband, I'm just saying. Ah, refreshing. Not brought to you by Freshka today. Okay, so Haddon would not be up in 4 because I just killed him, but we can go kill him in 3. He still has like a 4-hour or so respawn, I think. I could be wrong. I haven't actually checked it because you don't need to camp him anymore. But I will do a quick check so that I have 3 of the foci. And since my faction is already trashed, it's okay. You definitely need a Giggle Hubs. You are the Giggle Hubs, though. Instances are working again. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Haddon is up. Let me go get him. Is it Hayden or Haddon? Is this another one? Hayden or Haddon? How do you pronounce your A's? Confirmed, made a solo and a multiplayer already? Perfect. Perfect. We will finish off this then. And then I will gladly go do some more Sky. If I plus 10 the enchanted platinum spell, would it still consume the plat bar? I don't know. I don't think it makes any difference if you upgrade the enchant spells, except for lowering the mana cost and increasing the reducing the cast time. It'd be really nice if it added like enchanting an extra bar though. That would be cool. I might put that into suggestions. Do we have any rares? Scruffy is not a rare. No. See, I'm telling you, I just need Ranger in every spec now. Every spec. Have you tried using a reagent conservation focus yet? Huh. I haven't even thought of that. Look at Eric with the big braining. Instances are up. Let me throw that into general. Instances are now working again. Let me see if there's any official dev comment that I can post. Yes, there we go. Forward. There. Done. Lovely. Need to keep my Discord informed. If you would like to stay informed of what is going on in the main Discord without having to actually be in there yourself, I got you. I got you. All right, we are going to hand in, he's up here. This is where the quest giver is. We go there. Because as much as I love that Discord, the general chat in Discord is not great. It is not great. The other places aren't too bad though. Yeah, let me know what you find on that, Chad. That's an interesting thought. I don't know if I can find it elsewhere, but it would be nice to know if upgrading something like my pet haste actually does stuff. So it doesn't. Stats will not be increased at the moment. They've actually stated the specifics of what gets upgraded already. That's not to say they might not look into increasing like haste percentages, slow percentages, stat increases, but right now they don't. You have reagent conservation 3 and haven't had a bar get saved yet. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. In theory, you could get enchant bars to just tier 2 to get a 20% yeah. So we do know that for pet spells at least, the higher level you are, the spell is, the less chance there is for you to use a reagent to summon it. So at plus 10, you don't need a reagent anymore, which is great for necromancers. But I don't know if that also applies to things like enchant metals. I can test that though. Okay, so this is the guy that you need for this quest. Apparently, the quest text was updated. Interested. There we go. It looks like it's just really easy to click your way through the text now, which I am a fan of. Let me just bring that over here. Put all those rods that we just collected in there. I guess I could have done Everfrost last, and then I could have just handed it in. All right, Staff of the Eye, and that give. Dun, da, 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 da. There is our Ice Comet spell. This one is no trade. Divine Might is not. That's interesting. Okay. Unfortunately, it is not the best spell you can use. We have the nerfed version of the classic spell. Okay, so that one's handed in. Next up, we can finish up the Raincaller. So let me go to Karanas really quickly. And then once I finish this one, we'll do some more sky. Big boom. Yes, it is big boom. It's just not biggest boom anymore. So there's 855 there, and that's rend, which is magic. And then I'm not really using charm. So direct damage, cold. I'm not high enough to use it. It's 49. I have to get my wizard higher. So spells 49. It's 808. So it's less damage than rend. I didn't. It's more mana, equal cast time, and less damage than rend. And this is with the tooltip not updating to how much the pluses are on my rend. So that's the sadness of Ice Comet right now. The sadness. I need to finish Divine Might. I got 5 of the 6 bones and got distracted. It's super easy. The gems is actually the harder part because if you don't have them, you have to go find them. I found a rock last night and now I'm trying to figure out how to do that endless ammo thing because it's a really awesome rock. Endless ammo? I'm not sure what you mean because you don't need ammo anymore. You can just put it in your ranged and it will constantly fire. It doesn't use up anything. Good morning, LRA. Good morning. I'm assuming you're actually talking about my favorite rock. Best rock. This guy. Yeah, you just got to put it in range and it'll fire. You don't even need to put anything in your ammo. Okay, we are looking for a treant. And I will probably also kill that Highland Lion. Where is he? This way. I'm pretty sure the Highland Lions are supposed to drop something we need to have for the quiver. I've never done it. What is? There's a book on the ground. Fixin' Following's Silvery Blades. Oh goodness. What is this? Related to werewolf hunters. Okay. Just random book on the ground that leads you to a quest. All right. Oops. I lost my tracking. By the way, if you're in the Karanos and you forage plains pebbles, keep them, please. They are important to imbuing for Karana deity. And while we don't have anything for that right this instance, I'm going to assume they're going to add them because we do have the ability to imbue stuff soon. Where is this darn cat? There. Silly cat. Ka-chpew. You can die too. Kita. Dead kita. All right, treants. Treants. I know I'm going to get faction hits for this too. Lions and tigers and bears. Oh my. Yeah, there he is right there. I definitely don't want the withered treant. I'm gonna need you guys to give me a treant I can kill. Let's swap over to 1. I love having the options to switch. So good. I think so, but I also watch a 360. Yeah, it's the throwing boater. Going to +10, it's so fast and easy just doing raids and you get it. It's so good. It is easily my favorite throwing weapon in the game. Okay, lion. Oh, lots of highlands. Let me go get those. Hold on. Let me squirrel for a second. I think it's high quality lion pelts that drop off those, which is why you need to farm them. If I remember correctly. The pet rock will keep you safe, or company, or both. Both, exactly. Where do be lion? You're lion. There he is. Pew pew. I just like watching the arrows sling at things. Grimfather is up, but he is not a rare. What is you? I don't. Who is you? Okay. There's another Highland Lion over here. Griffin. Griffins are actually really fun things to charm in here if you're actually soloing low level. Guards. The whole. We do have a hill giant. Tech. Okay, and NPCs. There is one treant in here. It's usually down by the druid rings, and it's usually dead on the first difficulty, on base difficulty, because it aggroes people as they come through the druid rings. Where are Doobie? Hello? There he is. Heidi Lion? I'm pretty sure that's for fleeting. Oops, that is not the button I meant to press. This one is. I keep forgetting that my spells do not cast at the same range that my bow is. So I go to cast and I get an out of range message. I'm like, no, I'm not. Anyone know how to get the keys for the hole, or do you have to pick? You don't anymore. You can either jump in from the top and it'll drop you into Yale's room, or you can go down to the boulder and click the boulder. It doesn't have a key anymore. You do not need to key for the hole. The only places you really need keys for are inside a dungeon, not to get to a dungeon. Okay, treant. I know you guys are gonna hate me. It's fine. I don't care if everybody hates me. I love myself. Wooden shards. That's not what I needed though. I do need treant hearts. Jagged pine, protectors of the pine, shoreful protected, guards of Kinos. I'm okay with that. I will actually store that just in case. Is there another place I can farm treants? Besides that withered treant? I know there's a quest I can do as well for it. I just, you know, when you can kill something, you just want to kill it. Giggle trying to unlock the cuts to everyone achievement. Ixar. Just change to Ixar. Murder. Yeah, like, I mean, when you make something easy, you just got to do it the easy way. Okay, lanterns. All right. There's a 10% chance when handing in a lantern to a certain guy that... Gile Windshot in West Freeport, handing him a small lantern. Can I get small lanterns in West Freeport? Can I make this easy? No, they're like, no. Can I get them in Freeport at all? Yes, east and north, off mostly innkeepers. Fine. Fine. We'll do this the proper way. Why? Because they make us. Because they make us do it the proper way. You can't just kill everything Giggles. They don't let you. She has her Giggle Pets faction at Scowling already. That's not true. If I summon a pet, it's like, you are the most amazing thing to me, master. You can get a prefix for killing 10 of each player race. Ambassador, really? I kind of like Ambassador Giggle Mage sounds really good. Can they be scowling if there are no pets who have the memory of fallen? Exactly, exactly. They don't remember. I am not looking forward to doing that, Ellery. Like, that alone is one of the reasons I haven't done that quest. Because I don't want to do that. I don't. Oh. I don't want to sit there going, getting 2 gold every time. Like, why? Why 2 gold? Why not just 1? 1 is so much easier. Can you give him 1 and 1 and that counts? Or does it have to be a stacked 2? Because if it's 1 and 1 and it counts, I'm actually okay with that. I've never done the quest before. You watched a movie whilst doing it. I went on to, I can't remember if it was Hulu or Netflix the other day, and was like, okay, what's new and what do you want me to watch? And they're like, oh, we have The Princess Bride now. I'm like, well, yes, absolutely, play. Yeah, I have to do that. I'm not sure where to kill Ixar other than the city guards or guards outside. Yeah, I think only those guards. I think, because I don't think there actually is any Ixar in the game otherwise, like at all. Your wife still hasn't seen that movie? Movie night. I moved my inventory window so I can control click a single gold coin twice with minimal movement. Yes, that's exactly what I would do too. So you can do it like that. That's perfect. That's perfect. I don't mind that because I'm pretty fast at the control clicking. What am I doing again? Oh yeah. Gile Windshot, West Freeport, small lanterns. I apologize in advance for any guard slaying you're about to see from me. You can blame Moth if you want to. You can, it stacks. Nice. Nice. I will probably just bind control left click to a button on my mouse. So I can just like double click a button on my mouse. Oops. As I accidentally hit a button on my mouse. Because I have one of the Razer 12 button mice. And I love it. I can't use a mouse without extra buttons anymore. Innate camo, and I'm actually going to put that here for faster clickies. So where is this again? West Freeport. We are in West Freeport. Gile Windshot. Let me reverse alpha. PMLMJ. Gile Windshot. So he is over there. Let me just get familiar, whoops, with this. Okay, so he is in Hog's Collar. Where in Hog's Collar is he? Where are Doobie? Looks like he's upstairs. Nope. This one. Okay, good. And he wants lanterns, and the lanterns are in any of the inns in North or East Freeport. Which one would be faster? Probably. Oh my God, there. I'm like, where am I? No. Nope, I went too far. You have gone too far. Who designed the layouts on these inns? I kid you not. Ridiculous. You could also kill 1,000 ogres, then you could be Ambassador Giggle Mage the Bouncer. I'm going to have to go through titles and prefixes and have a look if one will actually work for me. I will have to do that. Armor by Ixthar. This person has a lisp, and they get their armor from Ixars. Bartenders. Well, you probably won't have what I'm looking for. Smithing supplies. Sometimes. We are looking for any kind of innkeeper. Why are you a bartender too? You're right next to another bar. That's not how this works. And someone sold him a lizard blood potion. Another bartender. What's with all the bartenders? Who keeps selling these guys like 4 reinforced masks? It's like, I'm just gonna, you'll like this. Okay, let's try this one. Leather and hide. It will not be in there. Resales, probably not in there. I know it's here somewhere. Hi, sir. Ignore me coming through. What's this? General supplies, innkeeper. Now we're talking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, it can be a prefix or suffix. Bouncer Giggle Mage. I don't know about that one. Let's go this way. Oops. Oh no. Because of course I fell. Because of course I fell. That's just how that works. There we go. That is not how I was supposed to get out of there, but it worked. Okay, back up to West Freeport. Wait, did I come down the bottom one or the top one? I think I came down the bottom one, right? Oh my goodness. Look, I know nothing about the Freeport of the olden days. I did not spend much time in Freeport at all. I was familiar with the Freeport that was new. Ugly but new, I get it. Apparently the locked doors in the holes don't have keys. There never were keys to those ones, but the rares only rarely spawn behind it because they're rares that can spawn in any place. So you might get unlucky with a rare behind the doors, but it is super rare for you to get unlucky like that. Let me go up here. Whoops, this way. Who installs these doors that get you trapped behind them, by the way? This one. Hi, my name is Giggle Mage. I'm going to give you lanterns. Thanks. And for some reason, you're going to give me treant parts for giving you lanterns. And if you'd be so kind as to give me 1 heart, that's all we needed. There we go. You know, here, you can have the rest just because I am a generous lantern giving person. I got another heart and another heart. Yeah, okay. We now have that. Now we need to go to, oh, my eye is so itchy. Scratching my eyeball. So we need to go to Akanon to get the crate of tonics. I'm trying to figure out what we actually needed the heart for. I'm not, oh, here, okay. That's actually for Raincaller. We didn't actually need to do that part. We did need to get, did need to get the Fizzle Cutter formulas though. Okay, that's interesting. So if you're just trying to get main attraction, you do not actually have to do that piece I just did there. You just need to get the crate from this guy I'm going to in Akanon, and then hand that back to him. Oh, posture. Oh my goodness. Posture. Look, my posture is perfect. It's perfect. Okie dokie. And then that. Then hand that and those into ping. Okay, cool. Cool. But now I actually have that if I want to do Raincaller. So, Ritual Akanon. That is Steam font. I never realized how easy Raincaller was. I mean, the hardest part of Raincaller is True Shot. I never did it. I never did. My intention this time around is to do all the quests that I never did, that were like really popular, but I never did. And True Shot and Raincaller is actually one of them. Or technically two of them, I guess. Okay, let me retrack that. So we are looking for Sandbeard Featherhead. He better have feathers on his head. That's all I'm saying. Because if he doesn't, then that is false advertising. Super false advertising. Just got on why the personal instance is down. I thought last night they said no patch. Yeah, there was a void touched potential issue. And some people were able to do every single version of a raid and get a void touched for it. They are able to track that. They're going to go back and make sure that is equalized out on a case-by-case basis, but that was a problem. Okay, let me see. So Sanfried, let me go back to reverse alpha. Reverse means this way goes. Wherever he is not close enough to my track. So he's further down. I'm like, please don't be in near the bank, because that place is terrible. I just spat on myself. Still in the S's. Uh-oh. Where are Doobie? Oh, there he is. Okay, he's down by the cog. He's over here. There he is. Hi. Okay, so what do I need to do with this guy? I need to go... Do I buy it from him? No, it's not a buy thing from him. Here we go. Okay, I don't know if I have to do all of these parts, but I will. Say, do you know where Princess Jolina's wing is? Say friend. I am your friend. I will fetch the hair tonic. Okay, get rid of this. Why does the gnome elf city fit elves better than the dwarf city? I don't know. Maybe because they just like mined more than the dwarves did. Okay, hair tonic. Now this is the fizzle cutters. So these. Apparently his hair tonic is just made of a lot of booze. So combine that and give that back to him. That gives me the tattered toupee. So that plus the gorilla hair from CT and the mermaid hair, I believe, is all we needed. Yes, and now we go back to ping. And then for the rain color, you bring that back to this guy. And then you take the wooden heart, the true shot, the 3,000 gold pieces, and the dust you get back from him to get rain color. Okay, cool. I can do 3 rain colors. 2 ping. Ping is a busy, busy man. Ritual 2 West Commons. They're megalomaniacs. Everybody has their problems. Erudites have their own problems. I mean, I think the nicest city would probably be actually Neriak. While they don't like good people, they do have a foreign quarter. So they accept other people into their city. Like, people give dark elves heck, but they're the nicest, I think. Even Freeport's like, nah, we're going to take some of our own people and put them into the dirt in Tent Town. The trolls love everyone. Trolls don't, well, you'll have to eat everyone. Rivervale just proves halflings are insane from the music. Main Church is the god of hate, but yeah, nice people. I mean, they are the only one with foreign quarter. I don't think any other city has a quarter that accepts other races. I'm trying to think now. No, 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 no. Not really, no. Definitely not barbarian. Barbarian don't even like good races. And then you got dwarves, no. Kelethan, no. Velwith, no. No. See? Only problem is deciding whether to pickle or barbecue them. The DE quarter is the trade district? Yeah, but they're still accepting. It's not a quarter, it's where they food, it's the food pantry they put you in. Halflings accept scarecrows. Fair. Or did they make the scarecrow? One could argue that they are worse because they need a foreign quarter because outsiders not accepted in other parts. Other cities are so accepting they don't need to keep the foreigners in a separate place. Because it's the trade district. I mean, if you go in, there's a gentleman's club with I think it's a troll? No, an ogre. An ogre dancing on the tables. So I think they're pretty accepting. All right, almost there. I didn't even know about that, by the way, until somebody told me, like, early this year. I had no idea there was a dance club in there. Okie dokie, fizzle. This. Now I just gotta figure out what that meant. There it is. Main attraction. There is your mana preservation 2 all head item. There you go. We did the thing. And I'm just gonna put that right here. Oops, that's worn. No. Why no work? Wait a second. It's because I didn't take out the focus effect. I'm a silly chicken. My brain is like, yay, I did the thing. And then not actually paying attention to the fact you got to take the augment out. I'm like, it looks like an augment already. There we go. Ta-da! That should be quite helpful. I will keep that though. So No, you don't actually have to hand that in. I don't need to keep that. Right? No. Oh no, you hand that to Sanford again. Okay, so you do need to keep that. You can take the exalt out of something and still hand it in for a quest. It doesn't break the game or anything. So if you take the exalt out of that, keep it in case you ever want to do Raincaller. There. That was... So long as you can get the golden-haired mermaid, that's actually pretty easy to get, even compared to farming the necklace. So to the people that put me onto that, thank you very much. You know what happens now, though? We are going to go bind ourselves back at the spot of awesomeness. Let's see if I can remember my way over. I don't have my map up, people. Be afraid. Yeah, through here and then over here. I remembered! Yay! I know exactly what I'm doing. Neriak is the North Korea of Norath. Foreign District is the only spot Dark Elves allow you to see if you're not a citizen. Oh, that's mean. Okay, this way, right? Yeah, over here. Here we go, back into Sky. Now the question is, do I want to Sky with people or Sky with not people? Because if I Sky with not people, it's a little trickier, actually. Oops, I didn't mean to go. Now I have to intentionally jump off because I forgot to bind. Okay. Boo. Boo. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. I think about it every night and day. I love the sparkles too. The sparkles just make that so pretty. Okay, dokie. Let's see who's on. Who doth be on? And what are they do? We got people already in Sky. There it is. Who is already doing Sky? Lots of people. 1, 2, 3. Sinus, Dooley, and Eric. I wonder how far they are. Solo or not solo? In 10 minutes and you'll finish yours? Nice, nice. We can do that. Let me check with Dooley. Everybody has a city except Froglocks. They just have tents. I mean, I think they'd be happy with that. Oh, Dooley's AFK at the moment. So let me check. We do still have others though. Anyone wanna Sky in about 10 minutes or so? I believe I can Sky. Oh, bind. Bind, Giggles. You're distracting yourself yet again. Beneficial, miscellaneous, bind affinity. Got this. I'm gonna start a charity for the homeless races of Norath. Aw, that's just very sweet. Okay, there we go. We are bound. Depending on who ends up wanting to go. You can fill this up without me. I mean, you're the only one interested so far. And I'm not... Would it be faster to duo group or solo at that point? I'm a DE, didn't say where I was spending the money. Fair point. Fair point. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. All right, we'll just have to go back to, let's see. Probably, I think technically this is probably still my best combination. My stress-free combination, I should say. Okay, let's just swap into this. Have you had your break snack yet? No, I don't take break snacks anymore. I just eat a lot before stream and after stream. Because otherwise I'm just going to distract myself in the middle, and I have found that I lose approximately 30% of my viewers whenever I no problem. No problem is what I just said. When I'm not on camera and quiet, so I will just do that after. Yeah, I am doing my Druid, Shadow Knight, and Chanter. This is my original combination. I might have some extra stuff I can swap out though. Since the last time I played it. Yeah, I have. Let's see. I have some SK goodies. So that's SK. I can put in my Bow of the Underfoot. I can swap to Cloak of Scales. I'm pretty sure I have the haste item. Esprit, I can pull the proc from that. Oh, I might not actually have the haste item yet. I'll have to look up and see what it's called to see if I have it or not. Oh, itchy eye. Rainbow hues. No, because I have the other. Which one's this one? Ah, that's the enchanter belt. I don't even know why that one's in my... Okay, I don't remember what the haste belt for SK is called, but I can easily check for it. PQRS. Yeah, I'm only missing the shoulders and that. Oh, it's the Pegasus hide. It's that one. Pegasus, this one. I thought that was Paladin for some reason. That is interesting. I lose 30% of my viewers when I'm on screen and talk. That's mean. It's hard being a streamer. Okay, so this goes here. I need to take out my improved healing. Oops, that's not improved healing. That's improved healing. I need to get my Gloomstalker arrow. Okay. As you can see, my weapon not so grand at the moment. I would really like to try and get Clydorn. It has not been dropping for me. But I do have some options for the proc at least, which is this one, which I need to get up to 4, which I don't think I can do right now because, yeah, I don't have my 4s anymore, my 3s anymore. And I can't do the moat guy right now. So we will put that over to storage again. Wind Striker goes back in. Enchanted Earring goes here. Do we need this? I'm kind of inclined to. I lose some AC, but my AC is decent. Yeah. So keep that. I don't know if that's better. I lose resist. I gain AC once again. Stats, no. More hydration. Oh. We need an order giggle food. No, we don't need that. I'm pretty sure. Now, it looks like I've actually gotten some very decent items since I last played this. I do need to get my cloak with the ID3 though. That is actually quite important. Now we will upgrade that as much as we can. So one of those, two of those. Okay, we are good to go now. Unfortunately. We really need a Clydon. And I don't have, oh wait, what's the ratio on Shillelagh? Shillelagh. It's called Red Dash. 2 weeks from now, boxes of food stacked in the background. All the things that I mention on stream, people are like, oh, you want that, do you? You want that, do you? All these rare snacks from across the world, probably. Okay, I'm pretty sure I have Shillelagh. Shillelagh, there it is. Grab item. Nope, that's still only a 4. Boo! Boo! Okay. My other option is basically I can one-handed and shield if the ratio is better. But I don't think I have a better ratio than that, even one-handed. Because I don't think the druid weapon goes that high. What's the abrogation at? For, there you go. Possibly using that would be better, but for now. How about I just get the item that I want and everything will be golden? All right. Personnel instances back. Sky time. Let's go. Update that. Let me go. Oops, let me move this chat over here again. Yeah. Morning. Okay, and we are going. We are going, gone. 0, solo, respawn, go. Let's go make with some dead mobs and hopefully get what we're looking for. Who do we need? Spirok Lord, Eye of Vishen, Bee's sister. Oh wait, no, I don't need those ones. I need Bees there, Vishen there. Sister, no, I do still need all those. Okay. And Necromancer needs Gorgolask. If I can get lucky with the Gorgon head, I can unlock Necromancer, but it's not really one that I wanted to unlock of the 3. That is the lowest priority. Okay. So what we do is we buff. First, we get rid of that and put my Memeliber. We save this. I have not used this combination in a long time. Oh my gosh. Save Sky Solo. There we go. Sky Solo. We are buffing. We'll see if my buff spells are still properly loaded. Not too bad. Now, I do still use just Spirit of Wolf because I prefer to have my boon on, and my boon, let me just swap that over there. Save, move. My boon cannot be used if I have Denna. So that's a problem. Oh gosh darn it, click the wrong button. There. We are going to now reload Sky Solo. This is why my macro said Sky Solo before. Now I understand everything. Go. This is why I changed Shadow Knight to Ranger, but I can't. Can I? Yeah, I'll do that next run. I think Druid, Ranger, Enchanter is probably going to be better. Over channel and innate camo. Here we go. I don't need to do the Ifrits. I already have all the items for that, I believe. I don't need to do this island, which is good. This is one of the most annoying islands to me. So we can go straight here. Pick up Harpy. Toss it into you. Is Spirit Lord part of the... Yes, it is. Okay. So we will keep Heart Harpy for that. I'm so stunned. The stuns. Shiftless Steeds. I should be okay being over channel to actually put my haste on here. And we'll Gooner as well. Booner. I had a combo where I had to root bees, whatever works. Oh my goodness. I'm surprised you got root to land. I had the hardest time doing that. Now, in fairness, I guess when I did that, it was before we had spell upgrades, so. I did, I said goon. Over channel up. Over channel did not help either. I had a lot of fun trying to get root to land on those guys. But yeah, I think that was before spell upgrades. And when I did land, it just kept breaking. Oh my gosh. Do I have haste on? I don't. Haste is not part of my rotation, apparently. I'm like, I feel so slow. Light woolen mask. Rip. I'm just going to auto store those for now. All right, my friend, come this direction. So I don't need anything on this island, but this thing always attacks. So we blur it and move on. I can technically farm the Spirit Lord for one of my items. Hold on. Whenever I scroll up out here, it scrolls in my game as well. Which item do I need there? I think it's the Elder Totem. Yeah. And that's one of the Beastlord ones. But there are two other ones. So I might just hit him once and then move up. Because I can always come back and farm that if that ends up being the last one. You did have that experience before. Oh, that's right. We wanted to test whether leveling up Blanket of Forgetfulness makes it more capable of blurring things. Do I need, hold on. Spirit Lord here. I'm just trying to see if there's anything that specifically needs Spirit Lord to finish. No, okay. Because otherwise I could just sit here and farm that. Now, because of the speed in which I kill, whoops, she's on G-hold. It might be better for me to go until I don't have another instance charge and then come back and farm Spirit Lord until I get another instance charge. That might be the better choice for me. Because you can sit on Spirit Lord forever. Forever. I was looking for Boon, and Boon did not come out of my mouth. That is what happened there, my friend. Hit this. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Guys, I think being an enchanter has made my wife go mad with power. She's always like, "You're mine. This one is mine." She doesn't even call me her pet. Aw. I understand, though. Enchanter does make you go mad with power. It's very... You can make any friend with Enchanter. Any friend. It feels good. Look at my heart harpy friend. Look at friend. Yay. Werewolf friend now. Oh, I just moved while shiftless eating. Because reasons. I don't have anything to nuke on this build either. You know what, sir? Can you please stop interrupting my shiftless deeds? Thank you. Much better that your wife calls you a pet. Giggles does that to anyone. Their life expectancy diminishes rapidly. That is not true, Red. That is not true. That's mean is what that is. Oh, look at that beautiful Dream Spirit crit. I did miss that. I did miss those. I have some A's I should probably spend. And I should probably spend them on my spell crit because I use spell crit a lot. Oh, let's do it. A lot of my builds are now very magic crit oriented. How difficult is Sky without Charm? Depends on what classes you're running, but it's not really undoable with any combination. I did it before spell upgrades, and as long as you know how the mechanics work in Sky, you can make your way around every boss. So you don't necessarily need it. You might have a harder time, but yeah. Not an undoable time. I often like to recite that the combination that was the hardest but absolutely doable for me was, what was it? It was Warrior, Rogue, Berserker. And I did it with Warrior, Rogue, Berserker. Now, granted, I did have, I had the Cudgel of the Fool, but you can farm Cudgel before you needed it at the point that I actually needed the DPS from it. Why am I shooting it with arrows? I am a melee. Oh my gosh, hold on. Yay! Midday walks. I should probably do midday walks too. Hi, Chimera. Hi. Find a friend to be bait for you, yeah. There are plenty of people who are looking for group for sky raids all the time. And guilds, you can just ask in guild and there's usually somebody around. This time of day, it's a little iffy because people are still working, but... I did my first Sky run on live with SK Enchanter Monk and intentionally didn't use Charm to make sure my combo could do it. I was fine, yeah. The majority of combinations that are capable of soloing any mid-tier difficulty, you're good to go. Lethoric, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What have we got? Light Damask Mantle. I don't think I needed that. No. Okay, moving up. Oh, we're gonna do B. We're gonna do B. So what we're gonna do is leave Bedazzle and Blanket. We are going to innate camo and go up. Okay, we're gonna grab this bee. Trickster's misdirection. Okay, well that was unintentional, but this is what happens when you use Trickster's misdirection and don't pay attention to the fact that your back is to a place where you can fall off. hold on. Doing work on a client, I hear hi Gamera, and I was like, Gamera, other Gamera. Well, I'll have to run back. Fortunately, I do have Unholy Steed. You're 7 drops away from completing all of Sky. Nice. I'm 17 from completing all of Sky. In fairness, I haven't been doing it very much either, so I only went up there to do one unlock. And then that entire time since then, I've just been trying to unlock other stuff, but then I get squirreled away. And your birthday is 9/11. 9/18. You guys are friends. You guys are like doppelganger friends. I now know your birthday, by the way. At least no one will forget. All right, let me re-enter that instance. Different ages though. And you're not old, you're mature. That's what they say, mature. Okay, let me get rid of this so that I can put on this and this. For speedier getting back. At least I don't have to rebuff if I fall off. I am not mature and I take offense to that. Sorry, my immature friend. I am socially awkward at level. I'm 21. I don't know better. According to everybody, I am 21. All right, we are back. This is another reason why I bind at that point, because if you fall off, you can get back quicker. Let us try this one more time without the violence of falling off. So first up, we need to dismount, refresh this. We're going to, I'm not sure how close I can actually get to him at the moment. Yeah, I didn't think so. I'm too lazy to like edge in slowly. Just mesmerize. We are going to grab this one here. Over channeling, yes. Oh, that's right. I don't have evasive. That is kind of okay though. We are going to allure him. We are going to haste him. And then we're going to mez this one. No, we'll mez this one too, just until I break him after being slowed. We have befriend now. People are arguing about my drinking gaming guild giggle. I'm trying to make everyone healthy. Wait, how? How are you trying to make everyone healthy? By telling them to drink? No, that's the wrong button. Oh no, beep no. No. Be no. Befriend. Fortunately, in this build, unlike my other one, I can actually heal. My other one, I could not. Okay, Bazat. We are ready for you now. I am just going to tap him until B. You know what? I can tank him. I can tank tap him. Tankity tap taps. There we go. Okay, now you. Slow you down. It feels weird after spending so much time in inversion actually slowly casting things. We'll see how my dreams can keep up here. They should be very decent though. So long as I stay in defensive. They're like, we're not going to drain anything right now. I'm telling them to do shots of V8 every time I fall off Sky Island. I'm not sure how healthy V8 actually is in large doses. To be fair, I'm going to harm touch that one for the health. You know what I don't have on? Auto skill Reeve. You will now use Reeve when auto attacking. Yeah, it's one of those days. We're good. We're good. Even shots of water would be bad for that game. Guys, I'm not that bad. Ooh, 6 seconds. No resist. We're good. I'm currently working, took my large amount of Legos and listening to a person stream a 27-year-old game and planning how to store my latest board game purchase. It's massive. That's called being an adult. In other news, a large group of random people across the world died of V8 overdosing at exactly the same time today. A large diamond. Is that one of them? I don't. It is. Okay, that is one of my mage ones I am looking for. Beautiful. That's one mage. One mage. Oh, oh, oh. Yes. Great. But I think I needed 2 mage ones. Let me have a look. Magician required. Oh, I require 3? Oh my goodness. That doesn't sound right. Where is my magician? No, I did require 3. Ooh. Blarg. Blarg. So we came up here yesterday in group and learned that it is better to, if you want to pull the island trash here, as it's a requirement for 3 drops, you can pull them into this house here really easily. And that way you don't have to worry about being knocked off the island by mana detonations. So highly recommend. Highly recommend. Yes, we are using Wormberg's DPS parser. It is not just a DPS parser. It will track sky loot for you. It will also track glowing necklace. Uno momento. Glowing necklace of sister. No. It will also track your XP per minute. Auto store. It is very good. There's sky trash needed for certain drops? Yes. The mobs all on this island drop the Crown of Elemental Mastery, the Gem of Invigoration, and the Golden Hilt. So if you are looking for those for your class unlocks, they're on this island and they're trash drops. You have to kill the drakes and the enchanter dudes for it. A lot of people do not realize that and only randomly get them when somebody accidentally aggroes those. All right, now this one. This is the one that is the worst for me because I don't have evasion, which means I'm taking the full damage from this guy. But I can have the bee tank a lot of this. He should be able to technically solo it as long as I land the slow. Yeah, there we go. But we do want to help him some. It just be rough, that's all. It just be rough. Though my gear is far better than it used to be. It's resisting all of my bee poison. Yeah, my gear is good enough for me to tank it now. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right, Vishen, you still got a lot of stuff I need. What did you get me? Okay, we got the Blood Sky Ruby, which means I can finally have a nice Shadow Knight weapon. Oh my gosh. Well, I know where my void motes are going this time round. Resisting, that must be annoying. I hadn't found a DPS yet, but built-in tracking is such a big help. Yes, it is. Wurmberg is one of the people in my Discord. He's become a very good friend to me. He was talking about his DPS meter and adding things, and we can suggest stuff, and he'll go, look, that sounds really good. So this DPS meter also links to a website where you can save your characters and look at inventories and stuff from the website. So it has been really, really good for me. I play from 3 different computers. I do work from a computer. So being able to track things from inventory on each computer has been really nice, and that's what the website is really good for. Okay. Now we're gonna go up here. We can hand these in. I'm ready. My body is ready for Clydorn. Clydorn? The Dorns. You. Okay, what do I need for this one? I need the ruby, the war axe, and a color. I believe my war axe is in here. War axe. Done. I'm like, where is that other bag? Tailoring, sewing, there it is. So, hold on. Where did that just go? Blood Sky Ruby. Where is that go? It's got to be back here somewhere. Oh, here, yeah. It's a ruby, but it's pink, and it drives me nuts, by the way. So that plus color. And because it's tracking your sky progress, when something is ready to turn in, it'll show you that it's ready to turn in. You don't have to guess. And it tells you who it's turning into. It's really good. Let me see if I can just really quickly, hold on. What would it be? Actually, I can display capture. No, window capture. Here we go. Window capture, new window capture. We are getting, it should be EQ DPS. This one? Yeah, there you go. So here's the tracker here. This is my tracker window. It's telling me that I have them to hand into, how many of them I have. You can watch specific ones. And if you go down here, it'll tell you you've done these, you're missing items from them. It's pretty cool. You can also do events from it. So if you want a sound to happen when a specific thing happens, you can do that here. And here's your DPS meter here. So let me close that window over there. If I can get my mouse out, there we go. How cool is that? I love it. I love it. What was I doing? Squirrels. All the squirrels. Let me go back up here. Sky to hand in a color. I was looking for a color. Here. Give. Yay, 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 yay. Look at that. It's rank 1 and only slightly worse than the raising. Oh my goodness. Oops. There, we did it. We did it. And now I can, nope, it's not the one. I'm too excited. I'm too happy about having the thing. Here. You take this. And then you take 2 of these. And then I need to go get some 3s. Hold on. Shortfall. I've already done this, so we're coming back. I just need to upgrade my amazing weapon. Sugoi, I know. I'm so happy. All this time, I wanted that one particular weapon for this build. and Paladin unlock, and one of the pet unlocks, either Beastlord or Magician. I also wanted Ranger, but I ended up using my token on that. And I got the Paladin one like straight off the bat. It was like 4 runs or something. And then nothing. And then nothing. Oh, hi. Roar. So the moat guy is, where is the moat guy here? I'm pretty sure there's a moat guy here. Yeah, he's over in this corner, I think. Hidden potential. Okay. And we are going to give him 20 of these. Da, 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 da. And then we are going to give him 10 of these. Perfect. We'll give you 2 more, just to even out that to an even number. There. Now we can go back into here. Let me just put it out here. There we go. Grab 2 of those. Clydarn. We're already really good. And another 2 of those. Okay, and then I think it's 5 from here on. Let me double check. No, it's 4. Okay, so there's 4. And then, is it another 4? No, that one's 5. Okay. Deposit all. 5 on this one. Gets me to 6. And then I think it's 5 on superior as well. I think. What is the best place to farm for +6 moats? Group up for D4 Sky. Not Sky. Hate, fear. And you will get lots of moats from that. You can also go down and do D4 low level stuff. You'll get tons of majors, and then you can trade those up for graders. That would be my best help for that one, because if you can solo D4s, you're good to go. But groups just make it so fast. My current favorite build is, if I'm soloing, it's Ranger, Wizard, Enchanter. If I'm grouping, it's Ranger, Wizard, Bard. I need to spend this void modes, but I need a +7 item. I know the feelings. Yeah, you get plenty of +5s in D4 solos on ults, and then you just trade them up. It's 2 for 1. For Toward Corruptor, can you do that all as an SK? Because I know you need to basically do Soulfire twice for Fiery Avenger. You can do it as any class. You don't actually need to be the class of any quest that you do in game. There might be, there might be 1 or 2 that require you to be a certain class to get the quest text from somebody, so they won't talk to you, but you can generally just hand it in. Okay, so Clydarn is at 6. To get it to 7, I will need possibly 5? I want to say it's 5. 5, so that would be 20 majors. This is the part that hurts. Deposit all 10 of these. Deposit all. And then withdraw 5. It's more than 5. Okay, so that's 5, 6, 7. I wasn't watching how much that was, actually. That's okay. That's okay. So 4, 2. I'll get the actual number this time. So 51 to 58, it's 7. Okay. Good to know. Okie dokie. But at least we can trade up now, which we couldn't do before. There we go. We now have a place for our void motes. That makes me happy. This doesn't, but that's okay. I expected it. That's why I had them all. We can now gate. Rituals, gate. Google says 9 tier 7s to get from 6 to 7. Yeah. Grats. Happy for you. That's the meme. I know. I know. The 2, 6 to 7. Okie dokie. You'll get there one day. I promise. I promise. So back up. We are now resetting. We still do not have a magician or a beastlord unlock. And it probably depends on... It probably depends on the Beastlord drops at this point. Yeah. It depends on what drops off Vishan and Sister. So quit instance, go to create instance, 32 charges, good to go, go. I have decision paralysis on what to get to +10 first. Anyway, I have time, need to figure it out. You do have some time. You can only ever have 3 in your inventory and you can't get more unless you use one of them, but you do have time. Oh, I don't have a Digimon Warblade. Interesting. The plus side is raids just reset today. Yeah, you have a week. Hi, Charles. How you doing? The good news is that it's okay if you put them somewhere that you end up not using because you will always get more. It's not the end of the world. It feels like it sometimes. And there's absolutely moments where you regret decisions, but you can get more. You just got to get a week through. Get through a week. I knew there were words there. I just didn't put them in the right order. Okay, into here. Gorg. Be good, please, Gorg. Gorg, please. Oh, I meant to go Ranger. That's okay. I don't really need to now that I have Cly. Cly will let me do all the deeps now. And that makes me happy. That's when I'm not stunned. There we go. Let me out. There we go. Let me swift her. And this. And then I see I scrolled out on here. We're good. Everything is good. Hi. I meant to slow you first. It's fine. You're just Gorgs. I ain't scared of no Gorgs. I keep changing what I want to play. Common top performance in my mind and Necromancer and Wizard. If you haven't noticed, I keep playing different things every time too, so I feel your pain. I really do. But that's the fun for me. If I feel like playing something else, I can. What am I hitting for now? What am I hitting for now? I'm not even paying attention to what my DPS was before and what it is now. I don't have haste. I should probably rebuff. Let me blur this guy. Get over into this corner and boof. We boof now. More boof. Get comfortable again. There we go. Quick boof. Swap back into Sky Solo. Thankfully, my quick buff no longer drains all of my mana, so I can still do some things if I need to. You love Necro so much. I loved what Necros could do in live, but I never got the chance to really play one because I was always playing something else. All right, Hard Harpy, here we go. You are fully buffed now, girl. Oh, I still didn't haste myself. There. Necro Wizard Paladin has been stronger than I expected. Divine Invocation while critting on a life tap is so much damage and healing. Interesting. I would not look at that combination and go, this is like those classes and go, this is what I want to put together. So I love seeing combinations I wouldn't think of. I was enjoying Beastlord, Ranger, Druid for the Divine Invocation. That one was really good. Needed to level Wizard for ports. Oh, interesting. So it was one of those, you went into it just to level for the ports, but you realized how good it was, that kind of thing. That's cool. That do be cool. All right, Spirok Lord. This is like one of the most boring ones for me. I like just going up to something and killing it, not having to spawn it. Over here, sir. That's fine. All the kills, please. Oh, that's what I didn't do. Island 2 is your least favorite? Island 2 is, oh yeah, the Azarax. I too appreciate that there's only 2 drops off POS. Protector of whatever. So now that I have those, I can skip over it. I don't have to touch that one ever again. The knock up, so annoying. Off to the mechanic. Bye. I hope it doesn't cost you too much because cars are expensive to fix these days. Oh, look at that. 542 slashies. Nom 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 nom. Come on over, Guardian. No buff, only kill. There you go. Oh, that feels so good. Is there anything else that I should be looking into? No, 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 no. No, it's pretty much just maxing out my Fury of Magic, going in for Destructive Fury, and I think that will help pretty much all the stuff I'm doing right now. Yeah. Circular breathing is probably what I'll do after that. My endurance does suffer when I'm in Ranger. My Ranger deals so much damage with that bow. There we go. Let me toss a heal on myself really quickly. Only a 726 Drain Spirit. Lame. Oh, it probably killed him. That's why. Already got a prize. It's not horrible. It's a wheel bearing that needs to be replaced. Okay, that's not too bad then. That's not too bad then. We one of our cars is an older car, but it's a classic, and it can have some issues that have definitely not been fun to have to fix. It's starting to get to the point where the items that are needed for the car are really rare to find now. A lot of the early Miatas are like that too. They used to be really cheap to work on. He's dual wielding, and he has a bonk bonk. Oh, look at you with your wieldy bonk bonks. You know what? I will harm touch you just for that. You are welcome. You are welcome. I salute your bonkiness. Aww. Well, my DPS is definitely up from what it was. At least I believe it is. I can't actually see it. Where is that? There it is. Yes, yes. It has been quite nice. Obviously, my pet does most of the damage, but I've been wanting to finally get a two-hander so that I could get a feel for actually doing some DPS for myself. But pop-up headlights, I know. They're so cute. They're so cute. Ceremonial belt, do I need that one? Do I need that one? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Spirit Lord ceremonial belt. Yes, we got one that we needed at least. We will now get rid of Heart Harpy. Heart Harpy. And then I will wander on up to the next aisle. Technically don't have to actually blur her. You can leave her there and just come up over this side and it will reset her when the it's not charm, it's not, yeah, mez, when the mez breaks. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom really, really quick. I will be right back. Ugh, get up and stretch your legs, people. We're back. Uh-oh. What do? One message was deleted by an operator. A moderator even. Do. What's the chance? What's the chance to do what? What are you trying to make Red do? Oh, Moth wants to do Sky later? I'm in. Yes. Yes. He's been so busy. Oh, poor lizard. Poor lizard. Okay, let us pull this. So it's probably, let me see. As I try to get into the swing of things again. Here we go. Okay. I used to be able to pull just these two, but now this guy almost always comes. So friend, friend, friend. There we go. We are going to mez these two. Like so. Pick this one up. Go back into defense. Whoops. Yes, we do Sky. Sky, yes. Even if I do not need drops from Sky, I will do Sky with Moth. That's just how that works. Okay, this and then this. I should probably get this guy slowed first. That would be wise. There and then this. We should get it just in time for it to wear off. Yeah, all right, let's go. Let's go. My day just got 100% better. Do you find you need to charm it in overchannel for it to last? Yes. So I have been told that overchannel snapshots, you can actually leave overchannel and it should still remain with the the negative resist on your pet. But if I overchannel, it will stick good. Yep. Tash overchannel every time or face the brakes. Exactly. Now, if they change it from snapshotting and I need to stay in overchannel, I'm perfectly fine with that too. As you see, I rarely swap out of it. I don't feel the need at this point in time. I do like pumping out the faster damage on my wizard though, but I don't have her spells up high enough in order to really not be in overchannel yet. I really need bees for my Aldrin sword. Can't solo it. Are you going to be there for a while? I am going until I get my unlock. I totally am. Allure was the first thing I got to +10. Mine is 8. 8. I got it to 7 because that allowed me to get the heart harpy. And then every now and then I'll pop some more in there. So Bard solo raid with DDD, it was crazy, yeah. Unfortunately, right now, the best DPS you can be is a wizard bard, and you're not even using wizard spells. You can reign in DDD, but you're better off just DDDing. It's sad. Still need to overchannel even the, yeah, exactly. I haven't done that quest. I use the low level one and can keep my pets pretty well. The quest test would be way better, I'm sure. It is. I went and did that. It's super easy, especially as an enchanter because you got all the illusions. And then I just upgraded it so it lasted longer. Cleric. I have cleric unlocked. I have cleric unlocked. I don't need that. That is not part of the things that I have needed. I do only need 2 items from there though. The large diamond and the silken wrap. I'm not sure if either of those are for this combination though. Let me have a look because I can look right here. Specifically bees. Yeah, Beastlord. The silken wrap is for Beastlord. That's a shame. We'll get it. We'll get it. I am not too worried about that. I want to take my horse and do this on my horse, but I can't. I can't because I can't ride my horse on my werewolf form, and it is the saddest thing in the world. I thought they nerfed bee charm. They nerfed the damage of the bee that did 850 when you charmed it. But the other bees is still fine. And that bee is still charmable too, but yeah, when you killed the level 50 bee, it would spawn 1 to 3 of a level 50, I think 7 bee. That bee could do massive damage. It broke a lot, but with overchannel and high level charms and Tash, it stayed fairly decently and it did massive damage. It is no, oh yes, it is no longer doing massive damage. Biz, because I couldn't even hit that one. Yeah, Biz, the I think it's Biz. It's not the one that comes from the big bee. It's the ones that come from the little bees. All right. Okay. Well, that's woos. The Nebulous Sapphire is the woo fist. We are doing great so far. Not the ones that I want, but good stuff. Yeah, they are super duper magic resistant, but ridiculously good damage. Well, they were. Okay, Vision. Give me at least 1 Beastlord and or Mage unlock, please. Vision's like, I give you a resist. I still need my Woo's Fist, but got my Pally Sword and can't complain. I want 2. So Woo's Fist, unless they changed it, is not lore equip. Every other weapon from Sky is. Woo's Fist is not. So you can have 2 of them. And I want 2 of them. Give it to me. I want the world. I want the whole world. I want to lock it all up in my pocket. It's my bar of chocolate. Give it to me now. Come on, Vision. No, I think I actually need that, but it's not what I'm looking for. Yeah. So I got 3 items that I needed this round, but none of them were the ones that I was actually looking for. Let's just go hand those in really quickly. Oh, after I remove friend. Oh wait, I can do, no, never mind. I forgot that if you FD, it resets them. Very easily get rid of friends. It's not lore at the moment? Nice. Beastlord weapons from Sky look a bit on the sad side. They are. I was actually really disappointed because I saw how amazing the Berserker one was, and they added both the Berserker and the Beastlord ones, and then had a look at the Beastlord ones, and I was like, that doesn't compare at all. It just doesn't. It's like a caster weapon, and if you're gonna make the Beastlord like caster DPS, at least give it good stats. So yeah, I was a little disappointed in that one. Okay, so we can hand in the Magician Test of Summoning. That is a large diamond. Actually, whilst I'm here, let me just really quickly drop these into there. Okay. Oops, that goes into Dragon Horde. Large diamond, which might actually be in my bank at the moment. I do have some of my items in the bank. Nope, I don't. Okay. Large diamond plus Windrune Denna to Magus. This guy. Inventory. Currencies. Denna. Da, 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 da. I have no idea what that. Oh, it's probably right here. Yeah. I'm tired of things going to that one spot. Oh, the mellow clicky shoulders. Okay. Next up is Nebulous, Brass Knuckles, and a Neza. To Holwyn. Where is Holwyn? There it is. I have like 4 Brass Knuckles. Nebulous. Where is Nebulous? Once again, find. Oh, there it is. What was it? And Neza. Neza. LMN. Woo-woos. There's my woo-woo. Look at that thing. How redonkulous is that? Hi, Em. How you doing? How you doing? Really cool guy in side gig just unlocked Shaman with Sky Quests. Oh, well, congratulations, really cool guy. I'm assuming that's you. Oh, VT Grits. Oops. Are you the really cool guy, Eric? You are. You are. And you were like, bazinga. Bazinga. Oh my goodness. And we can also hand in Ceremonial Belt and Color to Shemi. Where's the medicine man there? This and Color. The Alacrity Belt, yes. Also, that can go on wrist and waist, which is amazing. Oops, we can put that one in there too. Yes, I am in solo instances. Oh, that was my shaman unlock. I didn't actually realize that. Dun, 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 dun. Guess who else just unlocked Shemi? Let's see. Oh, red. Why red? You did it first. You did, in fact, do it first. You did. I feel like I'm the only person not unlocking Sky with classes with Sky turn-ins. I'm lazy. No, not everybody is going to want to do this grind, really. So don't feel bad that you're not like ultra grinding Sky like the rest of us no-lifers. right, Ifrit Battle Axe, which I believe I need to go to the bank for. Let me also just auto bank that, because I will never actually click that. Find item, battle. There it is, grab that. Okay, a Freight Battle Axe plus Ethereal Emerald plus Denna. This, no, yeah, this plus this. They call it financial cheating to unlock classes apparently. Denna plus Denna. Let me grab that. There is my Fengal. I do love the Fengal. Let's put that into storage as well. You can give that to pets. Most pets are warriors. Oh, hi Dan, how you doing? 5-stream streak. Thank you for dropping in so many times. Sky is going great. We still haven't unlocked anything that I actually want to unlock, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Let me just make sure these are no longer being watched. Good. It looks like they auto unwatch once you select them. Okay. Here we go again. Let me go put this over here so that they are no longer filling up other places. Eat that, eat that, eat that, destroy that. That can go there. These can go up here, destroy that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Don't eat your wild cabbages, my friends. Those are actually good. Okay, that'll do. Round next. Round next. 7 drops and I'm done there. I mean, this is where some people don't quite get it. So they look at unlocking classes with money as like cheating, but there are so many people that just don't want to do this. Their money is worth more. Their time is worth more than their money at that point. So they just buy the unlock, and there's nothing wrong with that. Because look at me, I've been here grinding these instances, and I already know people that find it mind-numbingly boring. And you're in a game. If you are finding it boring, then you're not enjoying your game. Games are made to be enjoyed. So how are we actually doing here? 5 minutes. We're doing pretty good. I am slowly catching up on my timer, but that's okay. Like I said, if I hit my timer, I'll just go back to SL and farm SL because he does have a lot of stuff that I need. He has 3 things and he has a massive, and I mean massive, inventory. So it's really hard to get the stuff from him. Technically he has 4 because I need 2 earth totems. But we are doing well. We are doing well. Here we go. Let me rehaste myself. In this direction. Do sky buses respawn? Yes, they do, but it's an hour. Oh, I didn't invis. That's okay. As long as they don't hit me with the spellsy wellsies, I'm okay. But yeah, it's easier just to redo your instance at that point. So most people will just do that. Let's see this. Allure into Gorgolask. The Azarax should not make it to me. They should not. Let me get the mez on this guy. Once I am no longer stunned. Takes you about an hour to redo all sky anyway. Yeah, exactly. And I think Sister is actually on a 2-hour timer anyway, so I think she's the only one that is different. The Ifrits are on an 8-hour timer. That's the 8-hour timer one. And I keep pressing the wrong spell. Hold on, let me back out here. Wonderful morning, peeps. Hi, Kel. How you doing? What sounds like a sneeze and is made out of leather? A shoe, bless you. You've done that one too. Are we running out of materials? I've yet to see a paladin armor drop from DeJorn. DeJorn. Paladin armor? Oh, you mean the golden Ifrit stuff? Is that what you mean? Yeah, the golden Ifrit stuff, I think is what you're talking about there. It is kind of rare. I just do cheers until I'm out of charges, hang out with people on island when AFK. Oh, do clears. Yeah, I usually just hang around into my charges too, but then I realized I could just go back to SL and farm that until I get a charge back. Less pain this morning than a couple of weeks. Slept real decent. Thank you for asking. Good. Ah, there's my Necromancer unlock. It's not technically the one I'm looking for, but I will take it. I will 100% take it. That will at least allow me to do the triple pet class. So I can do that if I want to. I don't know if I do, though. I really want to do Beastlord Magician something. Wasn't there a boss in Sky that you could hail endlessly to respawn? That was fixed. That was Sister. So yes. Sister was able to be spawned by constantly hailing the Insane. Can't remember his actual name. And now the way you key is you get the drop off the boss on the island before. So he is not in the game anymore. So Sister now spawns on its own timer, and it's 2 hours if I remember correctly. So you cannot do that anymore. At what level does the enchanter get the charm AA ability? We do not get an AA for charm. At least, not yet. Clear one hand, new token, repeat. Necromancer primary is nice. Wait, what? Clear. Oh, 1 hour. Got you. 1 hour, new charge, repeat. Yes, got you now. Get more levels and gems. What are you getting gems for? Oh, that's right. You're jewel crafting right now, aren't you? Yes. Yes. I need to do jewel crafting too. It's expensive. I just spent like 9K on a vendor that had somebody's black sapphires and blue diamonds. I was like, oh yeah, I'm picking those up for JC. No problemo. Spend, spend, spend. Okay. I would really, 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 really like Magician or Beastlord. So I think I'm just going to go for that. Having Necromancer is good, but I really, really want those two. Right? It was on the vendor next to a Jewelcraft vendor too. I was like, oh, this person specifically did not sell their gems to the actual person holding gems so that everyone doing jewel crafting sitting next to that vendor never knew. I had just clicked on the wrong vendor. They are actually going to put an AA in. It's not in at the moment. That will stop your charm from being able to break for a very short duration on a long timer, I believe, is what it was supposed to be. But that's not in there. I saw that vendor. I would have bought some if I had the plaid. Yes. Oh. I saw it and I was like, I got money. I got it. I don't care if it taps me out. I will farm more plaid if I have to. Come on over, Guardian. No, we're good. I guess for this kind of stuff, I could just swap to this. Because that gives me my, like, putting on Spellblade gives me random drain taps. If I'm not actually casting anything. I'm sorry, I bought your gems, friend. I was not letting that go. Ever. I need to report that, I think. They really shouldn't be casting regeneration when low health. No. I keep going, should I just, like, not have my werewolf form and mount everywhere? But then I'd be moving too fast anyway. Because we're going to hit the point of the solo charges not allowing me to go into my next one. But I hate running around slowly. I will pre-50 on my bards absolutely put cellos in my 5 songs. I will do that. I have no regrets. Come on over here, sir. Drones of Doom. Oh, I didn't even have that on Overchannel. That's fine. We don't need that. Apparently I can land anyway. More caffeine. So, what is my slow at? I'm only at 6 on my shiftless steeds. I should probably put motes in that too. Considering that I have just spent the motes that I was saving, I think we're good. This is not the time, sir. Sir, please. I'm not going to bother with overing that. I'll just harm touch that back. Sir. They're like, well, if you're not going to over-channel that, I'll just break. Fair, fair. Let me get that health back again. At least I'm actually reaving now. Unlike before. Aw, nothing I needed. All right. So leave Mez. We're just going to camo and go up and run over to the other side. Since now I know I can pull just those 2 bees. And she'll reset. 100% she'll reset. Watch her not reset now. Because that's how that works. You say something and then suddenly that is not the thing anymore. Let me do a quick heal. I have this on my bar. I don't necessarily find I need it unless I'm out of combat trying to heal up really quickly. But even then, the druid heal over time is perfectly good for that. Tap, tap, tap it in. Hello? Hello? Thank you. And mesmerization. See? Harpy gone. Harpy gone. Let me over channel my charm and then we will slow this one. Deslow? The AA hasn't actually been bad up here, to be fair. I do most of my leveling just doing sky quests. Then this, and then this, and we should be good to go by the time I'm done rebuffing. And befriend. All right. And this, because bees are nasty. The naspy doesn't work. No, I'll keep over channel on because I will need to slow the next ones as well. Oh, big weapons, so good. Thank you. Auto store that. Shiftless steeds. Actually, I wonder if I'll do it next time. I have a plan. I love seeing my werewolf critical strikes on life taps. They're like nothing. Okay, if I do this and then this, as it keeps missing me. Oh, did I get interrupted? Yeah. Okay. It does go, yeah, that's like full aggro drop. Now, if my pet dies, do note the distance that Trickster's misdirection takes you. I would just like to point that out. Yeah, and when it dies, I don't gain it back. I didn't think you did, but I had never actually checked it. Necros get slow. Didn't know this. They get slow for undead. And there is a lot of undead in the game. And later expansions, though I have no idea if they'll do that in EQL, you can actually turn mobs undead and then slow them. But yeah, I have no idea if that's going to be added into this game. It's a really good slow too. And they increased Beastlord slow. It is no longer 35, it is 50 or 40. But I'm happy. I am so happy about that. It made them a little bit more viable. Oh, I'm shooting arrows. I don't want to shoot arrows. I'm like, why is it not attacking me? Because you're shooting arrows, and that's why I'm going, roar, roar. Look at all these vampiric embrace hits. Love it. Love to see it. But it's not technically a pet class. I do want to, ooh, SK Beastlord Mage? Maybe. Pulsating Ruby. I don't think I needed a second one of those. Das niente. No, I need a large diamond and a silken wrap. Rest in peace. You guys are probably going to get really sad if the Pally sword drops and I send it to trash. Make mobs undead. I declare thee to be dead. I declare thee to be alive. Thus you are now undead. I don't think it works like that. Yes, do the shout outs for Kel. Ma'am, that is not how you hold a sword. I do need that sword if you would like to give it to me, but you won't because you're not actually holding it because personal loot. But if you would like to, I would take it off you. Gecko Mage, I just flew back from a ravioli convention. Boy, are these arms tired. That one I haven't heard from you yet. Yes. Okay, that's one of the mage items. One of the mage items we needed. I will take that. And I will appreciate the fact that you just gave that to me. Okay. Happy. I'm actually almost at the point where I don't need to do sister. I just need the Djinn Warblade from her now. And then I will be done with sister. So that is good. Anything I can skip is always good. All right, Ayavishan. If you would be so kind. Oh, no, because I still do need another Nebulous Sapphire. Never mind. Never mind. We can toss a Drifting Death here. There. Haven't streamed in a bit because of neck, but as soon as the duck works magic, I'll be right at it. Thank you for the shout out, though. Of course. Look, life happens, and when life happens, it means you can't stream, but that doesn't mean that you're stopping or giving up. And that doesn't mean that you don't still deserve a shout out for being an amazing person. We still shout out Moth, and he hasn't streamed in forever. Oh. Aw, but I don't need that. Don't hate me. Don't hate me. I know. That one hurt my soul too. It did. He has been busy. Excuse you, you're supposed to reset. Sir? Oh, my FD must have failed. Yep, it did. Never mind. There we go. I'm like, why didn't he reset? Okay, so let's go hand in the Necromancer one. Whilst we are here, let me just check my personal. Yeah, 48. Over here. So Necromancer is the Griffin, Beak, and Elena. And that is to Bloodcaster over here. Beak plus Lena. This should give me my AA. Whoops, over here. My AA. My achievement. Give. And Necromancer? Hola, Necromancer? Hola? No, guess not. I thought that was the last one I needed for that. Interesting. Okay. I'm going to have to recheck that. So put that into here. Where is my Necromancer and why wasn't that what I needed? Necromancer. Oh, I needed 2. I still need Gorgon Head for that. Okay, fine. Fine. What else did I just pick up? It's one that isn't actually showing. Enchanter. No, it was an enchanter. We can unwatch this one. Unwatch this one and this one. Hold on. I think I accidentally handed in an item that I didn't mean to hand in. Let me have a look. Ranger. Find item. Oops. I did. So Earthshaker Mantle uses the Spirok Earth Totem, and that's a ranger one that I don't actually need. I thought that was something else and I wasn't paying attention to it. I needed that Earth Totem for something else. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, we're good. It was the Elder Totem, not the Earth Totem. Good. We're okay. We're okay. I didn't make the boo-boos. We're good. Unwatch that. I panicked for a second there. Okay, so still need to be a sword. What did I just get? Hold on. It wasn't the Shimmering Pearl. Transient Asians. Oh, the Jin stuff. Am I missing something else from that as well? I know I didn't just hold on. The Jin stave, Crown of Element. I do have all of those. It's just not tracking properly. Okay. The main reason why I don't have a lot of good tracking is just because I'm jumping computers. If you stay on the same computer, it is actually really, really good. Elemental Mastery and the Dijin stave, that thing. No rune for that one? That's interesting. No, that actually stays up there. Okay, so that goes into mages. This guy here. And that. Oh. Maybe it does need something with it. Oh, Hedda. It does need a rune. Giggles, read the thing. There's my elementally armory air is what I was trying to. That's your biggest fear with all the turn-ins. There's only a few that have doubles. And your app and webpage tell us really well what those items are. So if you're paying attention, it's good. but my panic always makes me worry. Okay, so I'm just going to put that one into equipment as well. Those were those hand-ins. I can now, let me go find that really quickly in my watched stuff. Magician. This one. I can unwatch this one now. Okay. We're doing great. We're doing great. I am happy. Leave and quit. We're getting there, but we still have not unlocked what we are here to unlock. Is this plane of sky? Yes, it is plane of sky. I'm too poor to afford to pay attention. I know, but as long as I can mess it up, I fear I do. That is part of my fear as well. It's part of my perfectionism and OCD. So I hear you. You wish you knew how to get here you've never been. Okay, I can show you that like right now. Let me just really quickly gate. And I will show you exactly how to get up here. So first things first, you want to go to Freeport, East Freeport that is, and you want to go out to where the docks are. Once you are at the docks, you will see off into the distance End Island. I actually type that too. I do end instead of N. An island with a little glowing orb on top of it. That's this. Here's the docks over here in East Freeport. There's the translocator. Click on that and it will take you to Sky. That is how you get to the plane of Sky. How goes it? Hi, Krat. Great, actually. I'm unlocking things, just not the things that I want to unlock. That easy? Yes, it is. That easy. Super duper easy. Okay, let me pop into my next instance. 0 respawning. Current charges 1. Yeah, we're good. We may have to do a bit of SL farming this time around. ADHD plus OCD. Oh, my therapist told me I probably have autism, so, which is ADHD, autism spectrums. I get it. I get it. I have a lot of hyper focusing and stuff like that. When do you think they will release epics? Well, epics came out in Kunark originally. So if there's any chance of epics being released, the possibility is when they release Kunark, which they are hoping to do by the end of this year. Easy lemon squeezy. Sky was intimidating. The DPS parser thing helped a lot. Yes. Yes. I sing its praises constantly because I like to be able to keep track of things, but I have a hard time doing so, especially when what I'm trying to track is over multiple computers. So it's been so good. I hope need Mage Epic ASAP. What we don't know is what those epics are going to equal. I very much doubt that the epics are going to be what we see them as right now. I feel like they're going to make those epics something that is for Everquest Legends, not Everquest. So we shall see. We shall see. Let me get my haste back on. Let me change this here. Beneficial haste. Swift like wind. No, I don't really need to rebuff anything else. Oh, also, there's no like raid version of Sky, as in the Voidling raid. You just go into Sky by clicking up, and then you make a personal instance. So, no charges, no lockout timers for raid. Here. I would think so too. Otherwise, every epic except for Monk and Bard and Mage would be useless. Yeah, there's a lot of weapons, and having to choose between weapons is kind of meh, especially when you have 3 classes to choose from. So I would hope that they do something there. I hope they're way more difficult to get to. I would hope so as well. We do know that they've moved some things, like the Kedge Backbone no longer drops off Finnegal. So they've moved things around. It's not going to be exactly the same. We are aware of that. Haste on her. Boon on her. And go kill Gorgorosk. Gorgs, I do not have to be in defensive for. I only need to be in defensive for Bees plus. I do hope they are a challenge. I hope they are epic quests. Something that doesn't take a day to do. I don't want it to take a day to do. I'm currently working on V2 of the parser, mostly cleaning up code, organizing it better. Also gets most of what the website has to plain as sky section of the tracker, missing item stuff. Oh, nice. That would be perfect. Because I know I can take everything from my parser into the web page, but I'd love to be able to port it back in. And that would be great. Do not need that. I appreciate that. Thank you, Worm. You have gained an ability point. 2 ability point. I need 4 though. That's not enough ability point. I guess I can technically just skip SL as well and not have to worry about mezzing my way through these guys. Now that I think about it. Leveling spells like Mez and Charm lets you do the higher level stuff she's about to charm, by the way. Enchanter's OP. Walked into Sky at 46 with very little info, full clear first try. Yeah. Yeah. I knew all the info of Sky, and I came in myself with this combination at 46 and had no problems at all. Afternoon giggle in chat. Hi, War. Good to see you. Hi, hi. Hi, hi, hi. Do we know if the wizard stuff drops off Penny still or if it moves somewhere else? I keep trying to find it. I've seen the mage stuff. I don't think I've seen the wizard stuff now that I think about it. So the focus item is still there, but I don't think I've seen the wizard one. I also haven't really done Finny a lot this round, so. I know I got it in closed beta. I know I got it in closed. I don't recall if I got it in pre-order beta or here. Have you got any of the drops you need yet, War? I know you've been in Sky quite a bit too. Everybody doing Sky these days. Not knowing which beta attack was a critical piece of missing information for me, yes. It's one that a lot of people don't realize. There's nothing that tells you, don't kill little bees. And then they die and they spawn multiple bees that just annihilate you. You don't have to do that. Just the big bee. Just the big bee. I want a pet bee. Hold on. Okay, Moth, if you are listening, can you please be like, hey, can you add bee illusion to the marketplace for Giggle Mage so that I can have friend bee all the time? Don't open the bee piñata. Yes, no bee piñata, please. Bees are bad, but they are to mobs too if they are trapped. They are, yes. They are friend bee, no friend bee, but they are friend bee. Halfling needs pixie pets. Which Beto? I I like the sky bees. No, sir. No. Oh, hold on. Nope. I'll cast the correct spell in a second. Hold on. No death, please. I think Harpy was just mad I was talking about bees. You want tiny brownie illusion or fairy pet illusion? They did have brownie illusion in class, not classic, in live, so that could be an option. Do you remember the killer bee psyops in the 90s? No, I have no idea what you're talking about. The weird dwarf. Oh, you're talking about the Bixies? Are you talking about Bixies? Is that what the weird altered dwarf with wings one is? Yes, yes. I had the fairy illusion on myself. I don't know if there was like a pet one delusion for that though. Oh yeah, the Bixies. You're talking about pixies. I am talking about actual BBs. Murder hornets are bad. I am not allergic to bees, but I do flare up really bad when I get a bee sting. Like not deathly allergic, just any kind of sting tends to be really bad for me. Mosquito bites, that kind of stuff. I'm afraid of anything that stings. I'm also afraid of moths. I've said it before, when I was a kid, we were doing the airplane thing with food, and a moth flew into the food, into my mouth, and I chewed and swallowed it before my brain registered what was going on. And I am now afraid of moths because I'm afraid of them getting into my face. They just need to learn to behave. Exactly. It's okay to have ice cream in the morning, right? Yes. You are an adult and you can make the choice. Describe the taste. I was a kid. I don't remember. I don't remember. It's desert time somewhere. Exactly. We are allowed to make bad decisions because we know they are bad decisions. We tell kids not to make the bad decisions because they need to learn that they are bad decisions. Okay, Harpy, leave, Dazzle. Oh, I didn't invis. Bee time. There they are. Bee's like, nope, invis does not work there. I didn't do it fast enough. It's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Oh, that works too. I might be a little bit close to Harpy right now. Hopefully I can get this under control quickly. No. No, we're good. Harpy reset. Harpy reset, we're good. I mean, ice cream does have a decent amount of protein. Bad decisions, ice cream is great for my mental health. I am becoming lactose intolerant. I cannot have ice cream. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. Okay, we need to mess this one down before my bee attacks it. There we go. And now we can, everything is okay. We're fine. Everything is fine. Effervescent heal. Boon. B is more than capable of taking Big B without being slowed, as long as it's the first B. What is a Stormtrooper's favorite store? The one next to Target. The joke is, if a Stormtrooper and a red shirt got into a shooting match, a Star Trek red shirt, who would die? You can still just apologize to the other ones in the house first. Okay, you can eat the ice cream as long as it's your ice cream. There you go. That's the smart decision. That's the cameraman. I love it. Because, yeah, the red shirts always died when they were on the away team. But a stormtrooper can't actually shoot them. I always found that one super, super funny when I was a kid. Let me remiss him because I'm a little off track on that. There, we can go back here. Oh, no, wait. You know what? We'll see. We'll see if I can land it. Negatory. Back into over channel. Stormtrooper shoots a red shirt and misses. Red shirt still dies. The red shirt could still trip while dodging the shooting. The air kills them. They breathe too much. Oh, bee. Please give me what I need, bee. I would love not to have to do bees. Just grab a bee and go. In fact, I don't even have to grab a bee and go. There. Abrogations are always cool, though. Auto store. And the universe explodes from the paradox. Huh. And then we will have to explore that space where no one has gone before. I got my paladin sword from B last night. Congratulations. It seems to be the chase item for a lot of people. I got really lucky to get it the first time. I have never seen it since. But yes, everybody seems to be chasing that, probably because paladin and monk are meta right now. I finally got my two-handed sword and I am happy. It is beautiful. It is beautiful. Did they actually fix the issue with moats already? Because they let us go back into dungeons. Can you explain how you use memblurs to get rid of charms like Harpy when you go to bees without Harpy still aggroing? 1 second, do I need that? I don't think I do. I do. Okay. I need 2 of them apparently. Okay, right. So what is happening is I'm mezzing Harpy down there and then coming up here and getting far enough away from her that she, when she breaks mez, she's not actually close enough to aggro me and she just resets. That's how that one's working. Otherwise, Memblur will just, it has a chance to remove something's hate completely. But yeah, the Harpy one is just me getting far enough away that she can't get to me and resets. You can do it with bees too. I don't actually have to memblur the bees if you put them over here. So this is the port in, here's the port out, there's the cog. If you put them here and mez them and then just zone up to here, they're too far away to aggro you. A lot of the aggro on the islands can be dropped just by moving to the next island and getting far enough away from the mob. Yeah, if it has no aggro it can go to, it will poof back. Got my first moat from the first raid. Nice. What is the best paradox? A stormtrooper shooting at a red shirt. One can't hit anything and the other won't dodge. There you go. You're using my jokes now. Sometimes the Harpy keeps aggroing, so I just run in circles. Aggro is gone at EOV at least, yeah. It is technically better just to blur it. You have the option, but if you're using like Bard, it's helpful for Bard. If you are having issues with Harpy, you can also just go further back. So you can go over here, mez her here, and then zone up and move to here as a Bard. But it's extra work. It's fun one-shotting mobs in Lower Gok with Slay Undead. Yes, it is. It is quite fun. Okay, let me mez her. And to do this. I usually chase my pet in, but I've noticed that I'm not aggroing the stuff outside lately, so no more chase. We're good. I got my 3 moats, so it seems to be working. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Okay, well, I am going to go do that at some point too, because we need to get our Clydorn up. But since it's doing raids, I will probably, I don't think I need that anymore. Hold on. That's, oh, no, we just got a Sphinx. I moved too far back. He's probably the one behind me. Let me just double check this. Yes, it is. Oh, I can still get the dazzle on. Get your dazzle on. That is not the one I was looking for. This one. Okay, let me go over to my plane of sky missing items. I do not need that. Perfect. We good? We good. Let's go. I might put some points into memory blur, but it seems to trigger pretty consistently, unless I'm in a raid, funny enough. Got any resources out there with best in slot lists for classes? I don't, but I believe I might have something for you. Is it this one? I think it's this one. Yes, okay. This is Brutal Statics, amazing spreadsheet for information, and it is incredibly good. If you can't find what you're looking for there, you probably won't. He has best in slots, he has guides, he has stances, combinations. Most people, if you are looking for information on best in slot, will go to Brutal for the information. There is also, which one is it? Let me find my macros because I don't remember what they are. Commands, custom commands, Wayfinder. So I think it's Way. Yeah. There is also this site, which was created by somebody in my Discord, another friend of mine, who you can input your classes for, and it has gear leveling paths based on anything you input into it. So if you're looking for a path or the best in slot that the website can find, you can probably use that too. I haven't personally gone into the deep search of best in slot yet, so I don't know which ones are the best information for you. But that's where I'd start. Look, my posture. Fine, I'll put my feet down. How do you know, Red? How do you know that I am curled up in my chair? My posture is usually good at top still. Yeah, best in slot depends on build and priorities. That's why Wayfinder is really good for that, because it looks at your classes and you can also give it stat weights. So much output from the awesome community. Absolutely. Absolutely. My community is amazing and I love you guys. But yeah, you can give weights to items that you're looking for. So if you want it to find a best in slot that is higher whiz but still has strength, you can do that, and it'll look up those things for you. Head out to the store, putting you on kitten sitting duty. Be entertaining. They will tell on you. Hi, kitas. Hi. And a meow meow. And a meow meow meow. And a meow meow meow. I don't know what I said. I hope it was good. We'll catch you later, VVV. Maybe he installed the other camera and sensors to give him a heads up, send alert to his phone. Probably. Some real red flag behavior there. Hazy opal. I don't think I needed the hazy. Let me bring up my thingy again. No, I have I do. Hold on. It does need. Bye. I could do that too. Oh my gosh, that was so silly. I could have just FD'd my harpy and she would have gone straight back home. I didn't think of that. I didn't think of that. I'm mezzing her and I don't need to. See, I've been playing some classes that don't have FD anymore. Best in slot is spit and skewers in your inventory so you can make gnome kebabs, the real end game. On my original mage, the one that Giggle Mage actually comes from, because she got her title there, I had trade skill bags in pretty much every inventory slot just so that I could trade skill on the run. And cooking was one of my favorites. Okay, Hazy Opal. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, hold on. I can do a Beastlord one too. Enemist. Enemist is this one plus... Yeah, because I don't really want to unlock Monk right now. Geza. Currency Geza. Beautiful. There's my Beastlord haste item. Now let me go down to Magician. I'm pretty sure I have a Magi staff. Dragon Hoard, open, find item. Yeah, I do. This is probably why my parser is not seeing it, because it's not in my inventory. It's in my Dragon Hoard. So we now have that. Magi, Hazy, and a Jacka. So Magi, Hazy, and a Jacka. Is that it? Yay! Okay, we have Magician unlocked. We have it. We did the thing. We did the thing, my friends. Oh, I can get rid of this, and this. I am so close to being done now. Okay, we got our mage. We got our mage. We got our Staff of the Magister. We can now play a pet class combination. Thank you, guys. Everybody's gratzing me because I know that that's one of the ones I've been trying to unlock. Okay. We can do it now. We can. But what do we want to do? Magician Beastlord what is the question? Let me gate on out here. Itchy nose. Miscellaneous. Gate. Go. I may have to unlock another loadout. Oh my god, the guide says put minus MR gear in your pet's gear. Now that's meta. Yeah, if you are an enchanter or a bard, having minus MR in your gear is really, really nice for keeping pets charmed. And make sure you don't put plus MR in there, because there's a lot of items that are really good AC and stats, but they also have MR and you don't realize. Someone's bashing and kicking. Someone's turning left and trying to either cast a spell or hit an ability. Okay. Yeah, we are going to add complete. Okay, add. We are going to put our magician first. What kind of Beastlord pet do I want? We'll do kitty cat. We'll do kitty cat. So magician, Beastlord, what? Also have to remember to click off resist magic on my pet when I quick buff. You can buff block it, I believe, on your pet. So EQL character blocked pet buffs. You can add resist magic and group resist magic in order for those to never land on your pet. But if you are running a normal pet and not a charm pet, you want to make sure you turn those off. Which is just coming back in here and clicking them. Is negative MR is good. So the very first check, I believe it makes. No, second check. First check it makes is level. Second check it makes is MR. Third check it makes is charisma, on whether it is going to break and attack you. So with the new upgrades to spells, you get resist magic negatives whenever you upgrade them. This is what's making them stick so much longer than they used to. So all negative MR is good. And that's also why you tash your charms when you have the ability to. And you mellow them if you have it. Okay. Kitty cat, Beastlord magician. Look, I'm doing so good. What? In order to make my pet the strongest, I think it's technically going to be enchanter or bard. Because enchanter can boon and increase dex with that and give it more mana. Enchanter haste is higher, I believe. I think the highest haste you can get from mage is 60, 65. It's been a while. Bard does the same, also buffs defenses, also buffs attack power, does not get the proc. Defensively, cleric is good, but it only really brings heals and... Yes, burnout is the better haste for pet. That's why we're doing Beastlord and mage. You get the crits, you get the burnout, you get the procs, and you get the flurries. So definitely the best. I tried to use block pet buffs, but it did not work. Interesting. I will check that myself, and if I don't see that, I will report it. Run slow or run fast? Right. You just reminded me why I was going to go Bard. Because track and movement speed. With Bard, your buffs on pet will drop when charm breaks. Do enchanted buffs stay when it breaks? Bard songs do not hit charm pets. Bard songs do not hit charm pets, regardless of what AAs you have that allow your pet to have buffs. Enchanter buffs do stay. I think you're right, though. I think Bard is going to be my better choice. The problem I have there, though... Oh no, it's probably okay. I was going to say the problem that I have there, though, is that my melee would suffer, but I'm not actually DPSing through melee. I'm DPSing through spellcasts from my mage. So, other side, Enchanter gets debuff to magic resist, which would help my mage a little bit too. Mana regen. Obviously, the Enchanter is going to have the better mana regen, but the Bard does have some mana regen. So Wizard. I mean, I do love Wizard nukes, but that's probably not where we're going to go. There's a lot of choices that I could make that would increase me better. Like, I could put Ranger there, and that would be really, really nice. But I want to increase my pet. I want the pet to be doing as much damage as I can make it do. Technically, that means Shaman, but I really don't want to do Shaman. I do not like playing with Puma, and that's just a me thing. Bard than Shaman, yeah. Bard is the best wizard as well. Fair point. I think I'm going to go Bard. I think we'll go Bard. Okay. Agnostic Kara. We want this loadout. We want equipment, this loadout. We are going to share for now with this loadout here. The equipment's going to change though. But Bard also allows me to wear plate, which I don't get with my Beastlord and my Beastlord and thingy combo. My brain just swap, go, let's go. 3 pet classes and then invite some guildies to be fodder. The Necromancer does not bring anything to a pet, unfortunately. It brings two pet slots in its inventory, but we don't believe that those 2 are worth anything that another class can bring, as much as anything of another class. Okay, let me swap out my SK stuff. Whoops. Bard is actually good because I can give it Bard items. Hi. Hi, Tarp. How you doing? This in here. At least Beastlord allows me to wear my earring of bashing. That's exciting. I like that earring. So, oh, I need to do some Inorex too. Don't use that. No more bows. Which is okay. I'm pretty sure this combination can actually use the throwing boulder. And that is glorious. Let me see. Boulder. Please let me. Yeah, there we go. My improved 3 Improved healing 3, throwing boulder. What am I? I am 31. Oh, that's actually nice too. I've obviously leveled some of these classes. So my Beastlord haste belt. Let's get some levels on that. Beastlord haste belt. Oops, I don't want to pick. Don't pick up all of those. Excuse you. That. That. Do I still have my 3s? Yes, I do. That and that. We will make this 4. This is actually one of the better belts too. Some of the belts are really poorly statted. Get the Lord, get the Lord. Oh, let me wander over to Shorefoot. They need to add an AA for beer slots. Yes, let's do that. Yes, I'm not sure it's needed though. I think part of the extra power is having those extra ones. It's just when you get to like 10 to 12, those last 2 don't count as much. It's diminishing returns as you go up. Especially with our ability to upgrade gear, because it allows us to get our pets to their stat caps really, really fast too. Okay, let me go into no. We got some giggies over here. Oh, I waved to the water, but not to Kel. I heard that as equipable beards, and I was all for it. Let's. Oh, I have my Spear of Harmony. What is the ratio on that? Pretty decent. Okay. That's one I could possibly put on my pet as well. As Bard. Now, we were coming here because I'm pretty sure my claws are around here somewhere. Oh, it's all behind stuff. Oh, there. There is actually a decent amount of good Bard and Beastlord items. Let's see. Ranger, Wizard, Druid, Enchanter, Magician, back and wrist. What an interesting item. So there's the Bard mask. This thing is actually really, really nice. I do have Triumphant though. So, but there's so many resists on that, and there's so many stats on that. And when you get that up, it becomes really, really nice. As you can see, it's got like the same AC at +2. So this would have more AC. But if you're using all of these stats, I would probably go the Mask of Song. Where was I looking here? Oh yes, the burnout mask. I don't need that right now, but we will use that eventually. Pauldrons of the Sky, coil. Wait, 1, 2, 3. There it is. My flute, not that we need it. My rubicite, not that we need that. Where are my Beastlord claws? Ahem. Beastlord Kitty Claw? Kitty claws? Did I put them in my storage? They might be in my storage. Where is the claws for Kita? Oh my gosh. It's one of those days. Did you know that before the invention of the crowbar, crows used to drink alone? Nice. Oh no. Efreet stuff. Mithril two-handed sword. I like that one. Okay. Oh, I unlocked mage. I don't actually have the beast claws. My brain, sometimes. Okay, that's okay. I understand where my brain just went there. Oh, we're good. What we're gonna have to do. I read your nut secret admirer just showed up. Crow's special brew can be used in place of zombie skin for poison vials and pottery. Okay, I have a crystalline spear. I have my Spear of Harmony. Again, my weapons don't actually matter. My pet weapons do. Daggis. No, Fengol. We're putting Fengol on the pet. So first we have to level this up. This is another reason why I came here, in case I had to get more motes. So every pet I am going to use is going to have warrior in it. Therefore, this is going to be the best weapon I can actually put into it. What is it, 4? 4 or 5? It was 5, wasn't it? Yeah, it was 5. Because two-hander is much better. All right, pet, congratulations. Look at this. This is a one-hander versus a two-hander at level 5. This is why people play Paladin. This is why people play Paladin. Whoops, there. We're going to have the beefiest pet. And we're going to have to get up to Sky and just start farming all of the Indo. Okay, Fengol in. We are going to need 2 more items. Okay, so my haste is missing. I will have to get the... Do I have it? Do I have the warrior haste belt? Let me have a look really quickly. Warrior. Belt of the Four Winds. I do. Let me give that to my pet. We need to give the pet all of the good things. Find item wind. Belt of the Four Winds. Grab item. There is some good stuff. I tells you what. Let me go. I'm going to upgrade this one too. Whenever I have an item that is used on multiple classes, including pets, definitely worth it. Okay. Looks like my guild is doing some runs there, but I want to kill all of the minis, and they are not killing all of the minis. Here we go. Withdraw that. We're going to need 4 of those upgraded. There. And then 2 of them into the item. This is increasing the haste. That's the main reason why we're doing this. But the stats are also very, very nice. So 4s, also 2, but we aren't going to take this to 5. I don't take it to 5 unless I'm the one going to use it. And I don't play warriors. Okay, remove this. Oops, over here, equipment, 4 winds onto pet. Pet now has amazing haste. Let's see. I don't have Indo on that. Missing arms. I'm pretty sure I have decent arm. Ethereal Mist, Imbrued, Indo. Yeah, there's my Indo. My Indo, and we are actually going to give him my, whoops, not that one. My Imbrued, Imbued Spalders. So now he has all the resists and extra AC. I could give him a shield, but they don't have any slots, we have noticed. We are now going to decide what pet to summon. Let us see. I have a lot of options. I am curious how the water goes first. So we are going to summon the water, and I'm going to have a look at his stats. I still need an ear, feet, fingers. I wish I could sort these. Can't use that ear. I can use Imbrued. So I'm technically looking for stuff with int though. I do have an any slot open. I have an offhand open. Okay. Let's see here. Pegasus. I don't think I had a good. Pretty sure I can use that. No, I can't. Oh. But I do need to actually take this out. My Ring of the Lost Crusader is equipable. Too many options. That's right. I can also focus effect. Ugh. Guys, there's too many things. I might have stuff in the bank, but I don't want to spend much more time than I have been using so far. Okay, we'll just leave it at that for now. Let me also go over here. You say water and I hear water. This is the problem. This is the problem. See, I say words and you guys hear other things. That's the same with fox, sluts, buff, and now apparently water. I do need one more weapon. I will just chuck in my, where is my crystalline spear? There we go. Oh, that's primary only, and that's primary only. Yeah. Crystalline is primary only. Where is my dagger? Where is my dagger? There it is. Okay, loot. Nothing. Nothing. I do need my bard exaltations, if you guys do not mind. And I'm missing an item still. Oh my gosh. Why is this taking so long, Giggles? Equipment. Put this into Lustrious. If only all this stuff would come out of my brain into the game, and then I don't have to do anything with it. Oh no, where are my drums? Oh. Why? Where are my drums, people? I need a unequip all foci. That's what I need, an unequip all exaltations button. Gulbane, no. I think it was in, it wasn't in the Raising Sword. Where, no. I can't remember where anything is. Let me find the shield. It's probably one in the shield. No, one in the shield. Oh my god, am I really going to have to do it this way? Silos. Equipment 34, org slot 7. 34 is in here somewhere, right? I believe. Or is it in here somewhere? Oops, I didn't mean to click that. No, because I don't have anything up here. Okay, it's got to be in here somewhere there. Oh, my Arden. Yes, there we go. Okay, driving me nuts. And I still need, you know what? I'll just put something high AC there. Can't use that. This is one of those things. Just one of those. No, I can't, because then I couldn't put the, wait, is it all? Primary, secondary. Boo! Oh, man. Okay, fine. You know what? You'll do. You'll do. Congratulations. You have just been regulated to any slot. We are putting that one in there once I level it up. We're good. I have figured it out, my friends. Spear of Harmony. I'm not caring too much about the melee here, but where did I just put that? Where did I just there? No, it will not grab item if it's inside an item already. Okay. We did it. We did it. Water is one level lower than me? Yes. Let's have a look here. Very good stats. Mana regen 50. Attack speed is 41, which is very interesting. So it looks like he has a haste cap still. Very interesting. I'll take that. So let me have a look at those stats versus, where is my, I think it's Windows Shift S. Yes. I'm just going to copy those for a second and put them here. Oh, that didn't work properly. There we go. And then I'm going to summon a different pet and see what his stats are. I'm curious what it is against an air pet, because air is usually the kind of equivalent to the Beastlord now. But let's have a look at Earth first. Okay, Earth is 29. I think it summons lower level. I might have to put a mode into it. Need an exaltation storage. We have one though. The problem is that it will store stuff with exaltations into your equipment. See, here's the exaltation storage. Pet. So 206. He's 26, so he does need to be leveled up. Let me mote that really quickly. The problem with this is that they also gain extra stuff based on how many motes you put into it. So getting a pet to the same level isn't quite scientific, because then you have to also deduct how many levels it has compared to the other pet that you, yeah. All right, there we go. So putting 4 motes on that gave him an extra 400 hit points. So compared to my other pet, still 140, he has more mana regen. He has less AC than my water, higher hit points, higher attack, higher strength, higher stamina, lower agility, slightly lower dex, higher wisdom and int. Very interesting. And then of course he buffs himself on top of that. So yeah, we still have the king of tanks right here. What are the current best weapons? Current best weapons are according to Stoic, I think it was that did the testing, is to put a 31 plus two-hander into your pet's inventory. So your base damage needs to be higher than 31. They will then use their delay plus the damage of this weapon overcapping it. I think that's how it's supposed to work. Okay, I'm going to start with this guy. I'll swap out to my other guy later. So, pet. I'm curious how he's going to tank. We need our bard songs in. So my bard songs generally go like this. I will put my actual songs in these 5 and leave this one here for utility. So let's see, regen, obviously. I'm 31, so I will need pretty much all of these on. I can swap them out again in a moment, but for now, as I decide whether I want them or not. We need don't do that yet. We're doing the songs first. I almost always run a rhythm of some description and a psalm, but I'm also going to need my haste. Now, is it attack power? Yeah, it's rating as well. So we're going to actually, because I believe Anthem d'Armes' strength and attack rating also stacks with pet. Pet haste. Hold on. So burnout. We got this. I'm glad to see Discord is handling the moat situation rationally and not exaggerated and crazy. People get mad if they miss out on something. People get mad if they take away something that they wanted. It's just how that works. And yeah. I don't technically need the haste for myself, I realize. Oh, you know what I'm missing? I do not have pet affinity. Good thing I had 2 points. There we go. Ta-da! Okay, so what we're gonna do is I forgot about this. I'm going to change my race. You may not be hearing it right now because I don't have my audio on, but every time my cat makes that movement, which is every time they refresh the songs, it also goes meow. So every 5 seconds, my cat is going meow, and you will absolutely get really tired of that. So let's see. I will go my usual high elf. There. Okay, let me resummon that. You use spell sets? So no, I use spell sets, yeah. I just haven't set them up yet. I turned mine off because my shaman kept howling at me. There are so many things that make me turn my sound off. A lot of people ask why I play without sound. And while I do technically have game sounds on at the moment, they're very, very low. I can barely hear them because I'm only listening for certain triggers. It's because there are sounds that repeat that get stuck in my head and start irritating me. So things like Boon of the Garou. If you are a ranger with Boon of the Garou, every time you fire a ranger, it makes the roar noise, and that will get to me. Karen bards constantly making that sound get to me. Bards in Garou will do that to me as well. It's wolf forms. Yeah, I can't. I'm sorry. I would really like to be able to turn those sounds off. I have to shift away from other people playing in Boon and Wolf because just hearing it next to that person will start getting to me after a while. Where was I? Oh yes, pets. So let me remove this and turn my songs off really quickly. We're doing just a little bit of science here to see about stacking. Okay, disable. I will report that too. Apparently, Symphoric Aura is also on the same timer as Trickster's Misdirection. Not a bad one because it's only 30 seconds, but good to know. Okay, so here's our pet. Our pet has, oops, we got one more running. For some reason, Jackson's goes longer. 245. Let me get out the whiteboard. Dun, dun, dun. What's the mental thing where certain sounds make you angry? I think misophonia is specifically to mouth noises though, right? Or a slider so we can set the max number per minute of various sounds. That would be also nice. Okay, current attack is 245. That's with nothing on. Burnout takes it to 272. Remove burnout, which is not letting me. Oh no, it's doing that thing again. That's okay. Let me re-enable. Plus my bard song is 293, so it is stacking. Strength is also up by 75. So the question is it the strength that's making it stack and it's not actually getting the attack power? 272, 293. Okay. And then I really want to turn that. Oh, I can. Finally, good. And then 266 with 235. Thank you for the math. I can probably math that out later to see if it's the... No, it is. It is stacking. Okay, never mind. My brain can see that already. Excellent. That means I do want to run that song in particular. It also means, yeah, Anthem is singing, that I will also want to run my amplification. So 293 and amp. Amp did not increase. There it goes. 302. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. That means no running DS, but I can remove probably Jackson's for that. So beneficial DS, sum of warmth. Beautiful. Okay. Now, heal. Pet heal. Heracles. Then we have debuff into slow. We don't have slow on bar. We can get rid of regen right now for that. So detrimental slow. And what I do next is I put my movement speed here. Oops. So slow actually goes to this one here. So how symphonic aura works for how my brain is thinking right now is that it takes the last song on your bar and then goes backwards. So it will play this song, then this song, then this song, then this song, then this song. This is my detrimental spell. What I usually do is keep this one open so that when I want movement speed, I will just add cellos here. It will stop spamming people because of the AoE and then start cellos. You're welcome. Don't let her bookshelf fool you. She's got wizard snacks in there. I do. I do have wizard snacks in there. I have cheese and jerky, I believe. Okay, now I need my direct damage. So I don't have any CC in this group. I do have, oh, I have my bard, but I don't think I'm going to use it. So my direct damage is going to be Blaze, I believe, right now. Yeah, Blaze. Here is my damage. And then this will be probably my lull. I am more inclined to lull with a bard than I am to CC with it. So lull goes there. This goes out. This goes out because we don't have harm touch. We don't have Trickster's Misdirection. I'm going to put it here though, so I remember. We will not have innate camo. Lovely. This is our main bar setup. We can also change this out. I tend to like to keep my burnouts on my bar though, just in case my pet dies. I will probably end up putting burnout here and this here, so that if my pet dies, I can resummon it and really quickly buff it. I could use more space though, because my DS is also not on my bar. But for now, we are good. We will now save this to combat, and we are going to load our buffs. So let me put the pet haste back here. Now we can take all these back off. This is what happens when you start a completely new character. I'm not going to bother with inner shielding. It is definitely not worth it. I think I can also run chain. Yeah, I can on this one. So pet miscellaneous also. We are going to run, not run item class. So this is the armor class I'm running If I run any other Anima class, I won't get the regeneration from that. Elemental Shield, Stamina, Statistic buff, Strength. Strength is worth it because pet will get AC from that. My Inferno Shield has to go on my bar again. I think that covers everything. I can technically also Spirit of Wolf. Save that as buff. Click buff. Good to go. Nothing errored. Good. And put that back onto combat. And of course, that is actually not set to combat. I believe that's set to sky. Yep. There. We did it. We are finally set up. Why Mage Beast? Because Mage Beast is where I want to see how powerful a pet can go. I am looking at Mage Burnout, Mage Haste, Mage Pet Crits from the AA. So when I'm talking about that, I'm talking about this, Unbound Companion. Beastlord Flurry, which is this one. This is Ferocity. Beastlord Procs, Beastlord Buffs. We're good. I just got to 50 on Mage, Beast, Shaman, Beastmaster buffs and heals make your pet very strong. It's been fun. Nice. That's what I'm going for. Companion's Fury, create hotkey 8. What we are going to do is we are going to make a macro for our Blaze. So assign macro. We're just going to go to a new one. It's going to be DD. We are going to alt activate, I believe it's 60. 60. I'm going to leave a space in case I need to do something else and then cast 5. And this is now going here. That should, making sure, yep, that should cast my Frenzy Burnout whenever I try to cast a spell. That way I don't have to try and remember to click that myself. I am now going to put that down there too. Alrighty, we are level 31. We are looking for moats. Best placed for level 31 for moats is going to be Lower Guck. Here we go. Ritual South Row. We got this. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I just realized something. I just realized something. We don't need this. Find item. What are they called? I'll just do stuff. Elemental Mastery, Air and Earth. Because we now can actually... I just buffed my pet too. We will resummon him in a moment. We'll see how he does now and then we'll resummon him. Endgame, you can get your pest cost times really low. Mine takes only 4 seconds, so it almost feels like you have infinite pets. That's actually how you do it in live Everquest. In live Everquest, what you do is you send your pet in, it taunts whatever you're attacking, it attacks until it dies, and you summon a pet to go taunt again. And the idea is to start summoning when you know your pet is about to die, so that when it dies, your new pet's already out, just about to come out and ready to go. It's called chain summoning. Where was I going? Oh, yes. South Row. I'm very interested in how this pet is going to go. Very interested. He's a ranger too. I might have a ranger item. Let me think. No, not really. I would love to see him use bows though. Good to know, I'm just winging it. With 3 classes, it's not really necessary. It's not really necessary, though I have used it for my Beastlord in order to off-tank something multiple times and not waste mana on healing the pet. Because it's cheaper to resummon your pet than it is to constantly heal it, especially if you need that mana for healing for yourself. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I am. Create item. Utility, do I have it yet? No, I don't. Okay. I do like that I can summon bandages again. Did you get 50 on the ranger build? No, I think it's 49 right now. Let me have a look. That's L, not N. My ranger is 48. We're getting there. We're getting there. I've been swapping it in and out with enchanter because I have to get some levels on, not some levels. I needed to CC. Oh my God, brain, please. So I haven't really been playing it that much. But I intend to. Ranger is definitely, I want to swap out Ranger and SK and see how that works in my top end build. We're getting there. There's so many things to do in this game, my friends. You'll get in and you'll be like, oh, but when I get to 50, what can I do? Look at me. Look at me. Yesterday was literally me squirreling from one thing to another. At least today I have a plan that I can stick to. Except for that one little problem we have, but we're not going to talk about that. Actually, whilst I'm here, let me very, very quickly pick over to a different difficulty. The Brewmaster, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the community. I'm just going to see if Ligna is up on this difficulty. Because if she is, I have 20 rubies I would like to hand into her. And I can probably just reverse alpha that. Reverse alpha, there we go. She's usually up around here, so you can see it by the time you get to Gug. I've been leveling so slow, but I'm okay with it. Yeah, I mean, level at the pace you want to level at. There is nothing you are missing. As long as you keep playing the game, you will get everything. There's no reason to be level 50 unless you want to be level 50. Exactly. And you're doing trade skills too, which is super fun for me. I like trade skills as well. But trade skills are one of those things where I don't want to do it on stream because my brain tells me that's very boring to watch. And my OCD then goes, well, that is not good, therefore you should not do it. I hate being told sometimes. Down here, oh no, don't, oh, thank God. You can actually fall into that spot and get stuck there. I'm not seeing a warden. Okay, nope, that way. Wrong direction. I got stuck on that ladder. That is exactly what I was trying not to do. You can, if you do, by the way, and you can't seem to get yourself out, just pick over to a different difficulty. We didn't have that option back in the day. I had been in there to evac people out of the ladder multiple times. I've been switching classes, combos, trying new stuff left and right. I don't even have a 50 combo yet. My husband is much the same. He has still not gotten to level 50. He still only has one main class, but he has swapped so many times. And it's fun. This version of IQ, of EQ doesn't feel like a TLP. There's no sense of FOMO or fear of being left behind. Exactly. And that's what they want. That's what they're trying very hard to do. They don't want to add anything that makes people feel FOMO. Just as long as you've got the time, you'll eventually get there. Okay, we can change that back to normal. And we are creating instance difficulty 4 solo respawning. Go. I'm doing nothing but defaults with my combos. Haven't even broken 40 yet. So fun. Exactly. And I've been doing some with him. It's good fun. And that's what it's about. It's about the game. If you are playing a game and you are having fun, you are getting your money's worth. It doesn't matter what other people think about you playing your game. There is, however, a fear of getting stuck at the zone entrance from all the AFK ogres. I would really like them to remove collision on ogres. I just keep changing zones, I think. I'll level here until X level. 10 minutes later, I'll go somewhere else or get distracted by some random idea. Yes. The only reason why I'm not doing that right now is because I know I'm streaming, but I am much the same. I will ever either go somewhere and get distracted and go somewhere else, and then get distracted and go somewhere else. That's me squirreling. That's what was yesterday. Or I will hyper focus on the zone that I'm in and like never leave. GM, do you have a resource that you can look up gear to grind outside of planes? Yes and no. I don't have a very specific one, but this site made by our lovely Dooley can find you item paths, which will allow you to find places you can go to find gear that you're looking for. There's stat weights and everything, so I highly recommend giving that one a shot. You need hats next. We need, for red in particular. Oh, I need to go deeper. Do I have Invis vs Undead in this group? I do not. I have Invis, but I do not have Invis vs Undead. Okay. Everything dies, apparently. We do not have any really pretty hats. And I feel like that is an oversight. All right, so question. Is it better for me to nuke or is it better for me to attack? Let's have a look here. Oh, I need to put my, so this goes out now that I'm not using that. Now we have our slow running. We need to put my damage shield back here. You are most welcome. And yes, I'm sorry, you're not allowed to put links into my chat. It's for VIPs, mods, and me. There is some good resources out there. EQL Wiki is another one. But they don't have, I don't think they have a specific gear spot for like guides. But you can DM somebody a link, I believe, if you wish to do that. Okay, that is not working very well. Definitely Blaze. Oh, okay, here we go. Definitely Blaze all the things. I was not prepared for that many things to come down. At least I have them slowed. Okay. Now we are going to have Pet Taunt. I don't like being rooted. Rooted is bad. We are going to swap to evasive. We are going to attack this guy. I'm okay. I might be too far. Oh, goodness. But this is the beauty of having a evasive stance on a caster. Because I'm not actually using my what's it called? Endurance for damage. I'm actually good to go. Let me heal myself up just a bit because we are getting a tiny bit low. I'm still going strong. Something is healing stuff though. Let me swap to Divine. I need to make choices with this build. I don't have to make choices otherwise. Bro, I can link so many things. Link away, my friend. Like I said, I haven't actually looked for best in slot gear or places to farm myself, so I haven't needed to find the resources. Attack! Okay, this. We can now swap back to inversion. I will currently stay here. Continue nuking. Warrior Rogue, Warrior Enchanter. We will kill the Enchanter. Enchantment. I can probably just stay in evasive. It's not like I'm actually hitting very much at all. I have no double tack. I only have dual wield. Vibe coded. Nothing wrong with vibe coded. Yeah, Brutal's compendium is great. I don't think there's best in slot gear there except for very specific combinations that he's done. There we go. We survived. Okay, so what other options do I have? Mena was doing pretty good. Let me put up a rain of spikes. Yeah, let's rain of spikes. Let me, this is fine, this is fine. Let me actually remove the mana. And I'm going to damage over time Denons and see how that goes. Let me get my health back up. Minnie, look. I'm not going to say bis either. That just sounds weird. That just sounds weird, sir. Okay, so how much is Pet actually hitting for? 98? Nice. Okay, so 6. That did not trigger. Oh, Frenzy Burnout is on cooldown. That's fine. Yeah, I can rain a spikes. That's nice. Yeah, I think I don't really need to care about my own haste. I think that's perfectly fine. We do need to keep me and the Pet Inferno shield. It might not be a bad idea for me to put some motes into that for increased duration. It doesn't increase the actual DS, but it will increase the duration. When she says best in slot, it sounds like a competition I should be watching late at night. No. Oh, goodness. And look, I know you are a perverted gym goer. That's all I know about you, Minnie. You know what? I don't need this either, do I? Can I get, let's see. Column of Fire just is no good. I can Flame Flux. I can Flux. Oh. Okay. Look at the damage he's outputting though. I like that. So he's currently hitting for 98. My quick buff is up. Let me save this to combat. Let me remove him. And this time I'm going to summon him with my Elemental Mastery Staff. I should probably put a shield there. I'll have to get a cast a shield, I think. Okay, so let me summon him again. Chimera, no. No, 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 no. Okay. So same hit points. Oh, I didn't actually save the information on the other one. That's okay. Hold on. Rebuffed. Quick buff. Brain will work in a second. There we go. We're getting there. I guess we can also remove this for the damage shield. Save that to buff. Quick. Skinamax even around. What are you guys? Don't be naughty. I'm not putting that in my search history. Please don't. We are a family-friendly channel here. Okay. We are back up. We are buffed. 314, 370, though that just went down for some reason. Why? Why did he just lose AC? That's interesting. I'm going to have to go back there and have a look. 307 strength is good, though. Okay. Let's see if his cap has changed now. So he's hitting for 98 at the moment, hitting and cleaving. He just crit a cleave for 166 as well. Let us see. Oops, still using the staff. It doesn't really matter though. I'm not doing any damage right now. Oops, that is not the one I'm looking for, this one. So 98 still. It does not seem to be raising his damage cap, summoning him with the foci. Oh, the fluxus. I love it. Now he is hitting pretty consistently compared to before, though. And I'll have to check my damage meter next time. Interesting. Did we test if the big focus items work on the little ones? That's true. I completely forgot about that. I have to go do... That's what I should be doing. Yeah. Sorry, my brain is in level 50 mode and I'm sitting here in Guk. Yay, major potentials. Look at me with my two-handed blunt 30. Yeah. I completely forgot. You are correct. The focus for Servant of Earth is 46 to 51, I think. So it will not actually work. But I can do that test once I get the foci effects. That's something I can do today as well. But first we kill all the things. How dare you not have come with the rest of the things? Please die. Thank you. It is fun to be Nuki. And my Mena is doing perfectly fine. I was a little worried that Mena might be an issue. Especially since I started running no Mena regen. But we're doing great. Yeah, my stuff isn't getting resisted. I don't have points into Blaze or anything either. I am saving motes at this point in time. Next time they put pet focus in, they eliminate it per pet. They eliminated it per pet and it affected each pet. Wait a second. Let me brain that. Not sure I get what you're saying there. I apologize. All right, here we go again. More AoE. AoE for me. Let me put this here so I can easily click that. I will probably have to make an AoE button macro thingy in order to ensure my Frenzied Burnout is properly running. I do also need to get my extended AAs. Okay, good to know. So he is tanking pretty decently too. So far, so good. But what we really need is to get him to top end and see what he does. So instead of focus for one for earth, one for water, it would affect, oh yeah. Now I get you, yes. Oh. Yeah, they made it just like a minion of eternity and stuff like that. But for classic, the idea was cute. I'm hoping they actually add in a pet focus that, hold on. I should be able to, no, low health aggro. Hold on. I'm hoping they add a pet focus that's for everybody, including Beastlords. Oh yeah, did you see me toss that rock? I'm rocking it. Yeah. Okay, more motes. Because that would be really nice. Right now, Beastlords have no focus. Necromancers have nothing early game. The only one with foci early game are mages. I haven't lost a pet today, have I? I just realized. All right, healing up. We can get this back. You are good. You could use a heal, though. He is very beefy. Posture. All right, Red. You're welcome. You're welcome. Okay. Is it better for me to just throw rocks at him and nuke? Is that a thing? Can I throw rocks and nuke? Is that equal DPS to what I would be doing before with my very slow attacking? Now you just, I did not jinx it. No. No jinxes. Pet's going strong. He can also heal himself. Oh my gosh, Ruck might be better. Ruck might be better than me actually meleeing something. I'm going to have to go to the arena and check that out. For some reason, I loved throwing daggers and nuking. Yes, I did that too. I did that too. Because mages can summon throwing daggers. Oh, I love it. Okay, I'm throwing rock from now on. I'm pretty sure rock is better. Rock wizard. What's a good one for paper? Ranger? Rock wizard ranger. There you go. Oh, nice crit. Okay, so here's me actually attacking. Technically better, but my skills are also higher right now, but you see all the misses? So we'll see. We'll see. I'm going to get my throwing up and we will find out. Wait, that sounded wrong. I'm going to get my throwing up. Paper equals ranger. That was quick thinking. Because ranger. How could you not think ranger for that? Okay, what was I doing? Oh, V. I need... What did I say I needed? Wait, let me double check classes. Don't need Conjurer's efficiency. This is actually kind of sad now because just leveling up your pets gives you a chance to not spend it. Frenzy of Spirits 45. Elemental Form is 40. I have all my instrument masteries. That's 50. That's 46. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, I still haven't finished Mental Clarity. I think it's okay. I think right now I want to finish up my Destructive Fury. And then I'll probably go down and finish up some other stuff. I now have Pet Affinity, so that works. In you go, my friend. He's fine. He's fine. See, these guys came over to me anyway. Wizard. Gonna kill a wizard. Yep. The later it gets, the more insane I get. I'm sorry. My brain is just in go mode now. Bam. Love it. Okay, it's not quite, like, not quite wizard level, of course, but it is still very satisfying. And of course, once I get Denons, that's going to change too. It is quite satisfying. I do sort of miss the hills for all this AoE stuff where I'm tanking it. But I think the pet tanking is perfectly fine too. I think when I get to boss stuff where I need the pet to tank, I will be okay with this build. I just have to be very careful. Though, I might try one more thing. But we'll see. We shall see. We'll see how this works first. But I have some plans for possible necromancer fun as well. But I think the necromancer fun is going to be less about the pet and more about the DPS I could pull out. Would a shaman work instead of bard? Yeah. Shaman would be okay. My problem with that would be you have no way to pull things solo. So bard allows you to lull if you want to pull solo and allows you to AoE tank things mostly because you have AoE slow. if you have a shaman in here, that means that whatever you pull, you are dealing with, and then you will need to individually slow everything. You do get the extra healing, and you do get Puma Leda, and you do get buffs. I think they start getting attack buffs next round too in Kunark. My personal problem, however, is that I do not want to deal with refreshing Puma. It is one of the most annoying things to me to constantly refresh a low duration buff. So I had to take Shaman off the table. It is still a very good choice though. It does get one pet slot as well. So you're not losing too much, whereas Bard, you don't get that. And you do get the really nice, so you get Cannibalize, there's your mana, and you get, what's it called? Brain. Nope, lost it. Dots. You get really good dots. Yeah, Shaman does more damage with dots than a Bard. Shaman does more damage with Odium than Necromancer can do with dots. It's ridiculous. Well, I am doing okay in my D4s with this combination, so I am very happy with it. We'll get this up and then go into planes, and we can mess around with some planes. My Necromancer is only 10, so I can mess around with Necromancer too. I've got plans. Can confirm. The Necromancer build you mentioned, you would swap out Mage for Necro. If I'm not looking at the pet being the main focus of the damage, which is my build right now is about making sure the pet does the max damage that it can. I consider things like Puma to be your damage, not the pet's damage, which is why I'm not as interested in that. If I put in Necromancer, it would have to be in the Bard place. It would have to be, but it would probably be higher DPS overall. It's just that Necro doesn't add more to the pet itself. And because of that, I figured going Bard would bring more to the table. Oh, I'm not AoEing. Brain. Come on, brain. Oh, we are out of evasion and I wasn't paying attention. Oh no. Oh no. We die. This is doing great, she says as she dies. Well, it is 2:58. This is my time for wandering off. I need to go get my snackies. That is a very fun build though. Where's my DPS meter? Let me have a look here. Okay. So there's a 60 there. Overalls are really good. 49, 33. I may have to take him to training dummies and have a look. That is a load of fun though. Pet death, can't park it there. You're correct. Oh wait, did it die before I did? Did it die before I did is the question. It's a fun build if you can get your hand on a 31 plus weapon for the pet. Yeah. I think you can farm that in Befallen though. Let me have a really quick look here. So Befallen has those really nice two-handers. Let me see. If I can remember what they're called, I can look them up and actually, okay, so there's Bone-Bladed Claymore. There's Ebon Scythe. And there is one more, Silver-Plated War Sword. So bone bladed is damage 17. It goes up to 34. Ebon scythe is 34. And silver plated is 30. So silver plated doesn't work. But obviously that is still only just over the damage cap. Very easy to farm though. Also, if you've got friends, you can just put an earth shaker on your pet. I should probably test that too. I believe the top cap of earth shaker is higher than my current. So here's 43. Isn't earth shaker like 70? I don't know. I remember it being high. 50, there you go. There's a +3 earth shaker right there. Just get your friends to get you an earth shaker for your pet. Redonk donk. I'll have to do some testing on that too. Enchanted Fine Steel. Yes, there's another one. I don't remember how far that goes up. Let me do a quick look here. Back to Twitch. Following. Who is around today? We have rated Brutal quite. Oh. Flipping through the pages. Let us wander on over to. Let's see. Let's go over to Ellery today. As I once again need to spell her name correctly. There we go. She is just starting up her her stream, and she is trying to ding 50 today. Yale, hate and fear. Please give your support to our friend here. She drops in every morning. I am her good morning wake up voice. All right, thank you for joining me, everyone. As always, loves you as much. Mwah. I will see you tomorrow. Bye.